Hello. I'm just loading up the game, don't worry. There we are. It is Genshin time.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I like how the guys actually applaud. That's funny. Normally they only applaud for Hydro users.
Instead of confining themselves to the heaven.
Normally they only applaud for the Hydro users. They actually applaud for Mavuika. Actually, I think I've seen them applaud for Cryo as well, though. I just woke up, literally. Good morning, for sure, then. Why is this? Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Well, good morning indeed, then. Perfect timing, I suppose. Yep, 4 a.m. Why 4 a.m.? Oh boy, 4 a.m. Why not? Do you have a Krabby Patty at least? May not be 3 a.m., but you can still enjoy a Krabby Patty at 4 a.m.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ah, fuck. No Krabby Patty. Well, today we can also build out Mavuika and Citlali. I've been kind of building them around the same time. I'll have to fix a few things on this team. Though, for sure, because they have around... I have 2 characters with the same artifact set. The scroll only works once. Meaning, Zalone is gonna need another set for now. I am understanding more and more about people wanting artifact loadouts now. I'm getting it. I am understanding it. Why people want artifact loadout. At first I didn't, but now I'm getting it because I'm gonna have to take this set, throw it on a different character, and when I use her by herself without Citlali, for example, I have to give her the set back. With artifact loadouts, that wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, this is the team I'm kind of rocking with. Is the Mavuika, Citlali. We got good old Bennett. Bennett has not lost yet.
Team, assemble!
Bennett's still good as when he came into play. You can't get rid of Bennett. It's just how it goes. Like, unless they bring a character that does the same... Unless they bring a character that does the same exact shit and doesn't have a circle and it comes with you, Bennett's still here to stay. It's how it be. I've had this Bennett built since year 1 of this game.
Ow! Where did that come from?
With a ton of ER. A ton of freaking ER. And this Skyward Blade that he gets. Funny thing is, I don't think I have anything... Oh, well, this could be higher, but... I was gonna say, I don't really have anything higher than 608 anyhow. At one point, you had the the freaking what's it called? Not that. Where is it? Oh, Festering Desire. Yeah, you had the Festering Desire. But I have the Skyward Blade, and I was just like, it's better. More ER. And more base. I haven't touched his artifact set in forever. And I will never touch this constellation either. You will not do that. You will not get this luxury Genshin. Ever. Ever. He will stay C5 forever.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm not trying to lock down my characters to Pyro. Because that's exactly what this freaking does. It infuses characters with Pyro. Yeah, but he still has a... I don't even... This set's probably not good anymore, but I don't feel like farming another Noblesse set. C6 him? Nah. That would literally ruin him for multiple characters.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
If they let us turn off constellations, sure. But they have never done that yet. This is actually like... In retro, this constellation's good for Pyro character. If I ever use him on a non-Pyro team, it's a detriment. That's why I leave it off. And I don't click it.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I'm glad she has the drunken idol. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, there's the beetle battle's back again. I saw this. We'll probably check this out today too. It's the Oni Kabuto battle thing again. Oh my god. But we got this here, which is another reason. I'm just going to keep her at 80. Me didn't care because I wanted to see the turn off the notification. Annoyed me. I know it annoys me too, but I just know I'm going to use him on other teams. Like I use him with, I think I use him on my, my Navia team. And if I did that, her attacks would be infused with Pyro on the circle, which is not actually, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be a bad thing for her. But there are other characters that would be a bad thing for. So I'll leave Mavuika at 80 until after I do this, because this will give me a ton of stuff here. Like this, like that. Does Citlali give me anything? It does. It gives me some. So I probably should do that as well. I can get her to 80. Let me get her to 80 at least.
To a trance is risky for most.
Okay, to get her to 80, I need quite a few of these. So we're gonna go start by getting some Quinepa berries. Quinepa. Quinepa, nepa, nepa, nepa. I guess I also have the Imaginarium Theater to do too. I might do that. We have quite a few things to do. Kind of why I'm streaming early, because I do probably want to do some WuWa later as well. I got some bounties and stuff to do on here though. So we're gonna, most of the stream will be Genshin. And then we'll probably do a little bit of WuWa later, towards the end. Okay, let's start up here. I'm gonna try this without any form of characters to do it, but it's probably a little more difficult that I might just throw one on. I kind of wish all the Natlan characters had the passive. I kind of wish. Because otherwise I kind of need to get a character on my team. Well,
Deal.
for now we'll do Kanich here. We'll put Bennett back later. Just so I can at least know where the berries are. I'm not planning to fight anything anyway.
Okay.
And this is his area. Oh, here we go.
Points for agility.
Accidentally closed my YouTube. Ha! You didn't see me. It was a lie. I said it was a lie.
Rise with the sun.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay.
What? This guy was trying to kill me, so I had to kill him first. I said I wasn't gonna fight, and they got me into the fight. Rude, man. Rude. Just wanted to get these berries. That works. Okay. Okay, so it shows it's right... Is it up there on the toppity top, or... Or is it at the bottom? You see Lolly Cryo Applicator is good. She does it in a very large radius. It's a very, very large radius. Yeah, it's her burst. It's quite a large radius. And it lasts based on your Night Soul points, of course. So it's pretty good, I would say. And of course, she has what's this one? Not that one. She's based off of EM, by the way. Her shield is based off of EM, and her damage is increased by EM. See, for example, this right here. Her burst damage increased by 1200% of EM. Yeah, it's EM. What I was gonna say, which one was it? This one. This is the coup de grace here. If you trigger frozen or melt, pyro and hydro resistance of opponents affected by the reaction decrease by 20%. And then she gains 16 Night Soul points. So this can happen every 8 seconds. Every 8 seconds, she can gain Night Soul points and also decrease pyro and hydro resistance by 20%. Every time you do a reaction, frozen or melt. So she's kind of more of a melt. I mean, I guess you can do freeze, but you know, freeze is freeze, you know. Right now I gave her Nahida's weapon. I'm probably going to give her sack frags, though. Oh, yeah, you can definitely do a Diluc. There is a certain kind of timing with it, I think I've learned though. Oh yeah, as we discussed last time, by the way. Yes. Mavuika's E is not enough for double hydro. Because remember, I was trying to do it with Mualani plus Candace. Her E is not enough for that. It does work with one hydro, but I can't have two hydros. That's confirmed. So Xiangling is still good for the high amount of pyro. For high amounts of pyro, of course. But if I want the double hydro, I'd have to probably go with the Xiangling still. Or use both. But yeah, that's what it was. Indeed, what it was. It's down here, right? Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was down here. You saw nothing. Abused. I mean, I'm pretty sure she takes those anyway. If I look here. Yeah. She takes Tyrant Fangs. Oh boy. Can you believe, by the way, that Aniche is the only male character they released in 2024 for Genshin? Can you believe that? That is actually like... It's actually quite kind of funny. So he's actually really good though. I have no regrets on picking him up. I enjoy Kaniche's playstyle a lot.
Locked on.
I think I've literally picked up like every Natlan character but Casca. I think she's the only one I did not.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I don't know. I didn't feel the need to pick up
Is
Chosco.
this really necessary?
I think that's probably what it was for me. I think because everybody else brought something into the table that I could be used with multiple different characters. I mean, I know Chaska is a weird case, but I didn't really need another Animo character. Asunaru, I mean Ahau. Yeah, you get two characters in one. You get the double. Oh, what? Oh, that one's missing one. Let me make note of that. I can come back here. I don't know why. I don't think it's alerting me on the map. Let me just make a marker here. Oh, I can come back here. JPVA is hilarious because I can hear Naruto and Sasuke bickering. Exactly. Wait, did they add this over here afterward? Hold on a second. Fun. Thought that graffiti was something. Anyway, let me go back over here.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one underground? How is that one underground? I'll go back to that. It might be in the cavern. Look at the little capybaras. Get vaporized, bitch.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Ah. Hey, you came in at the wrong time. You came in at just the right moment. What? He came in when I was saying get vaporized, bitch. It was perfect timing. Oh man. You killed him physically and you verbally for shame. I mean, that's just how society works. Why not?
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
132k vaporized. That's beautiful. I knew you were low, but shifting the blame is a new one. Low in what? Is there a reason I can't get past T-Sock? I think I've always trying to figure out why. Am I missing something? This guy will still not let me past here.
Many insects have...
You need item? I mean, it's already bad. You're playing freaking T-Sock. Let's see. T-Sock Genshin. Train for Tribal Quest. Yeah, I'll try and figure this quest out later then. Okay, I've had my fun. Yeah, I know you're watching a food anime. I know you're watching a food anime, man.
The compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same.
So let me just, I'm just gonna remove this. Tokugeki? No, it's a restaurant in another world. Confused by it? It's literally just a food anime. There's nothing crazy to it. It's just food porn. That's what it is. It's food porn. Makes you hungry and makes you want to eat food. What Shokugeki did. Just made you hungry, want to eat food, and then threw some ecchi in there.
Except we call that light hope.
There's no subplot? Well, Shokugeki has more of a plot. Restaurant in Another World, not so much. Shokugeki is all about a cooking school. How boring? I mean, there is a few, like, mini subplots, but they're not anything related to the overall story. It's kind of just mainly just a food anime. There's not really much. I think there's like a few things, but nothing like giant. There's no overarching plot. Just kind of more minor plot, side plot. Nothing crazy. Can I have my crafting bench on the go, please? I really want a crafting bench on the go, damn it. Like, come on. I get that they think that we're not going to visit the city anymore if you give us a crafting bench. And they're right. I probably won't visit it as much and less to complain, you know, less to claim my daily. But still, what's the purpose? Give us one of these on the go. Come on. I want to craft while I'm out in the wild. I don't want to have to keep coming back. Sometimes the crafting bench is so far away. Yeah. Oh, I still need a couple more. What if you're at the blacksmith? Yeah, it's actually on the far other side. Yeah, and here at least, Natlan, the blacksmith's on the like the opposite side of where I'm at. So I have to travel all the way across. I don't think they let you teleport there. I don't think they do. There we go. We can at least get her to 80 for now. Yep, that's our drunken girl there. You can create a personalized setup in the teapot. That's annoying to get as well. Well, I mean, if I'm in the overworld, trying to go into the teapot is not very feasible either. I know they're trying to go for immersion. It's just that it just becomes less and less feasible. I mean, you can have both. Have the crafting table in the city and have the crafting table in your inventory. And if you're around the area, you can go up to the crafting table. If you're not, do it elsewhere. It's just like, please. Please, man, please. I don't have any craftable amounts of these. I'm going to have to farm kindling as well. I have to farm kindling and the other. I can't even get this to 6 yet.
What a place.
Yeah, right now I have Nahita's weapon. I might go with Sackfrag. I'm not really using it much. I have this fully refined. I do. I have a fully refined saffron, so why not? Has a nice amount of EM. I mean, this has more EM. But this I can do twice, kind of like how I do Xingqiu's sacrificial sword.
Ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm in.
Yeah, I kind of just would like a crafting menu just right in here. Just to make life easy.
Best I don't see you over in the west.
Can't we have expeditions for that? Obviously not as many as some things. Getting materials. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would take that. If we're talking about like the collectible items, like for example, these berries I had to farm, I wouldn't mind that being as an option for expedition. That way it's just kind of like I don't have to go out and farm them, but I can get some passively. Do you actually do anything yet? No. And domain? Yeah. Even if it's small amount. Okay, let me get this weapon up. Need these. Oh, I can craft some. Let me do a little bit of this first. It was useless shop. I mean, apparently that one doesn't even function here in Natlan, so I don't know. Unfortunately, I got this on the wrong day of the week, and then I missed the second day, so I gotta do it today. What was the enemy in here? Oh, the Seeker. I mean, I would like if they just got rid of the day requirement system altogether, aka like I don't think talents and stuff need to be on specific days.
Rise with us. Letting brave names echo.
I just realized that I never switched out Kanit. I just realized I was using him to get the berries.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, I just kind of wish how they do this on Sundays, that they just did it every day. I don't feel like there's a need. Like, this kind of pointless. Just let us farm everything every day.
Light it up. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two, time to end them. Wrath from the skies.
Wow. Damn. Jeez. I didn't even get to charge attack or anything. It just kind of worked. Maybe I'll do one more to see if I can. Yeah, I might need the sack frags after all.
Letting brave names echo! Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Light of the blazing sun!
Jeez! That's just enough to one-shot. Well, then again, I had like half health. And I think Night Soul Burst does more damage in here. So there is a little bit of buff in here, of course. But overall, that was pretty cool.
Let's ride! Alright, let's finish this fast! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's light it up! That was quick.
Figure I'd go ahead and get some back. Yeah, okay. It's beginning to work. All right, let me make sure. Do I have enough to get her weapon to 8? I can craft 5. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'd have to say. Filter by Mavuika. I do like this system. I am glad they did this. This is very helpful. Probably one of the best quality of life features they've added. Like, hands down. I'll just worry about getting it to 80 for now. Or about getting it to 90 later. Alright, so we at least have her at 80, weapon at 80, her at 80. Temporarily, I'm borrowing weapon. I kind of want to do the sack frag. Like, this has some nice buffs to it, but sack frag. I can do that later, though. For now, she can borrow Nahita's weapon. Okay. Let's go ahead and start Mavuika Story Quest. Focus experiment. As the blazing sun. Yeah, I need to get the Natlan wing still. I might be able to. I might be able to today, actually. I just got to do the. I think I just have to finish one of the tribes. I'm still working on the night wind and the other one still.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
That's because we're actually treated like human beings here in Natlan. Meanwhile, see what happened in the last like 3 or 4 nations. We got into turmoil here, but at least we got into turmoil as friends and not arrested, not thrown into a courtroom, not trying to get mind controlled over here, dealing with day after day of the same exact story. Talking about like Sumeru, I'm talking about Inazuma, Fontaine, all trying to come out and get us. And here at least it feels much better.
Exactly.
Nobody's tried to
My
arrest us here.
tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. And now it's time for some rest.
Yeah, I mean, by the time we do the Lantern Rite, which we'll probably stream as well, that one will have to be JP. JP only. I am doing English for the story quest just because I know that Mavuika is still voiced. So that's the main reason I'm still doing English here. Same thing with the Tribal Chronicle. I know that Citlali and Ororon are both voiced, which are kind of big parts of the Tribal Chronicle quest. For Lantern Rite, I've heard it's just Paimon. So when it comes to that, I'll be switching to JP.
We've got trouble.
Oh. Citlali's in this one too. I didn't know that. That voice is that Citlali. To hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who
Hey.
are you, me?
Did you just badmouth
Come see us in the
yourself?
speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Did you just badmouth yourself there? Who are you, me?
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
As the blazing sun. After explaining the situation, Paimon quickly washed up and headed to the speaker's chamber. I wonder what this is about. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea what her story quest is in regards to. Maybe it'll be more how do I say it? LeBlanc? Something like that. Maybe it'll be more about that. Potentially. Maybe we'll get some stuff about the Pyro Dragon Sovereign.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
No.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
We're on the opposite side of this place.
Oh, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Just happened to wake us up in the middle of a nap.
Mavuika, Citlali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Citlali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the WuWa passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
Would that be?
You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes?
Oh, is this about
On
Schleblanc?
occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation.
Is
but
it
all in all, the title has changed hands many times.
Okay.
And now, the WuWa have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
Oh.
His name is Xbalanque.
LeBlanc, yay!
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time?
LeBlanc.
How can he be resurrected?
What if I have a
Even
model in
Natlan,
game?
It's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the WuWa mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the WuWa's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
Probably on a whim.
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am.
He sounds like somebody
Still,
that can just do whatever the fuck he
understandable.
wants.
Waiting
he feels
to
like
find
it.
out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Probably. He is the current Pyro Archon.
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
But you don't think he
That's
would?
actually pretty likely.
Exactly.
Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him.
Why not?
I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion.
Okay, we'll meet him
Anyway,
instead.
my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait, where are you going, Citlali?
He's gonna go hide.
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty night.
It's about a pilgrimage.
It's like I said before.
Grumpy
Our
pants.
cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Another tournament art.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Hell yeah, we love
Heroes
tournament
are
art.
drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as
still gonna
special
be grumpy?
supervisors for this event.
She probably will be. Maybe if we give her a light novel, she'll be happy. She likes to read a lot of those light novels. Mainly isekai light novels, it sounds like. So we can just give her one of those and she'll be satisfied. Be my honor.
Well, Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Oh, fuck no.
Sure!
Alright, to the people of the spring. He forgot to eat some food. It's very important to stop taking a nap. He likes to drink a lot, too. Literally, one of Citlali's idols is just her being in a drunken state.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a
Here
few
the
days,
nap is a
but Paimon's
no-go.
back and cooler than ever!
Sorry, Paimon can be a lot.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the
Makes it
preparations for the
worse.
pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's
Hey!
fishing. It's them!
One of them is unvoiced, unfortunately. I didn't actually expect that they would be in this quest. Not entirely. I kind of had a slight feeling, but that's fine. It's literally just Kanich. I think it's literally... Oh, Kanich and... Oh, I already forgot. Eon-san.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Oh, wow.
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you 3? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Someone?
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little... ah!
My apologies that how clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense when Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing. They meant it literally.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Really?
So you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be following.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
Yeah, How's pretty good at that. Now that you're done, scram. Bye, How. Flick like a
To be
rock across the
honest,
pond.
It's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
That's funny. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along the same line.
We've got a bite!
Mualani fished him out.
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
But then Nap gives you the best rest. Mualani fished him out. Why is there a drowning man here? This is definitely not Shibalanke, okay? He's 2 NPC look-alike.
It's what's going to save your life!
So
I'm
you guys
having
better
leg
not
cramps.
think that this is Shibalanke.
Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Everyone's hope you managed to rescue the drowning people. Why were you guys drowning out there?
Everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was a
Thanks for your
joke.
help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad.
Oh, leg cramps. You should have stretched first.
The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, leave you to it
What
then.
does this mean for
We'll
Milani?
never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
What do you mean? You mean kind of like how we fished up Paimon? He fished up 2 people that were drowning because of leg cramps?
Well, you gotta give it to Milani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Yeah.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shipalonke
Future brain
himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natlan, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
You know, the fact that he's just able to resurrect on his own whim just kind of just shows you how powerful the first Pyro Archon was. Because you can just be like, you know, I'm just going to resurrect today for a little while. That's kind of what it just sounds like. It's just like, what the heck, man?
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
I've seen 2 animes about that. At the same point, he could just be like, you know what? I decided not to come today. I'll come next week. And then everybody's freaked out for no reason. No, I wouldn't put him past him to do that. Like, I couldn't make it today. I decided to resurrect next week.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Picking up where we left off before, Citlali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Chablanc. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
There are definitely multiple
don't
animal
worry.
they fit
We only
that
came here to fish
criteria,
after
though.
finishing
Yeah.
all of our work. We're all done, all 3 of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same for the Scions of Canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Oh, now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about
Doing
this stuff.
subquests and
You're
mods and
always
find
so ready to
Venti.
pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Oh, damn. I'll send the dirtiest job his way this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a...
Oh!
Hey! Let me go!
Oh,
Always
wow.
a learning
Wow.
curve, 3. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
How is about to curse right there. Who's gonna call Kenichi son of a... Everyone's very efficient these past few days. Seems like a lot of people are looking forward to participating in the tournament.
Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
Relax. You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh.
Milani's right. Let's all sign up together.
Huh? Even you? Children, think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahula, you're still...
Nobody asked, we'll go, you stay. Yeah, I don't...
You little...
Yeah, I don't remember which quest that would be, the one with the Venti in it. I don't... That one, it's not a voiced quest, right? It's just a normal quest. Where are we going next? Wait, where are we going? Oh, Masters of the Night one? Oh, maybe World Quest? Yeah, that makes sense.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Hell yeah! No! It doesn't last long enough.
Oh, there she is, right over there. Citlali, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right, you've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. Would never think of that.
And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Citlali. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way. You see, I told you so.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Has to get him an item to play the rhythm game.
Come
Oh,
on, you're
I haven't
making
done
it
that
sound
yet.
like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much.
Oh, she's a tsundere?
We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right,
slightly.
then. Good night, everyone.
I think she's slightly a
And
tsundere.
don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
Yeah, so there you go. That was a slight tsundere phrasing right there. She's kind of slight tsundere, I would say. I don't think she's all tsundere, but slight. Look, it's Auroron.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro.
No way,
That
bro.
voice. Sounds like Auroran's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to. What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
He looks like he has an eye patch. He's probably trying to hold in his hidden power. Is he your pet, Auroran?
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
What the heck is this phrasing?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
Is this how juvenile Cucasaurs talk here?
What the heck?
Exactly.
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me he's also some kind of elder.
No, he's a Nick and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
A cuckoo?
What the heck are you on about? Is that not his name? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Seemed like he's just repeating a few sentences over and over. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Oh,
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
Oh my god, that probably took forever. Considering it how, man, that would have been bad. Sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
Oh, he's playing the
How
Uno reverse
unbelievably
card.
childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah. I
Oh
did.
god.
It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
You know what? Fair. That probably killed an entire afternoon. You're more patient than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Do you think Xbalanque is some
Then
kind
how
of animal?
about hunting for Xbalanque?
Do you think he's some kind of animal that
Sorry,
a
you're
trap's
trying to
gonna
do what
work?
now?
We've
Are you
never
kidding
seen
me?
someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Are you?
I've used it
you
before.
serious,
It's quite
dude?
good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
I swear, if this actually
I
worked,
just want to see what he looks like, and then
he's
I'll
such a
probably
he would be
invite
such
him
an
to our
airhead
tribe as a
then.
guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
Not gonna work. He's just humoring him.
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Okay, you need to shut up now.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Okay, you're not one to talk either.
No way, bro!
No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, So that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had
All
in my
comes
childhood.
back down to fruits and vegetables.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the capturing Shibalanke. See you later.
Oh, okay. You actually said the nice
So he
thing.
also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Oh no.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Ah.
Shilonen, what a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
There's nothing around you though, other than Auroron and his trap. I mean,
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
no, we just happened by you.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
And got lunch. Zalona's tent is nearby too.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Wow.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes.
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Shibalanke.
Oh, Shibalanke? Did you just say Shibalanke?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yes. He has. You explained Shablanke's imminent resurrection to Zalona.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Shibalanke, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor.
I don't think
Are
he's
you
gonna
sure
even
he's
show
not
up at
coming
this
to just
point.
supervise your work.
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Shibalanke does make an appearance, then Naturally, I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet.
Oh man.
Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go.
Yona's
Good night,
C6.
Shilonen.
Nice.
And sleep well.
Yeah, we can actually finish talking to Auron over here too.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro!
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
All right, what's the next stop? Okay, the Flower Feather Clan.
Try and stop me! Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of
Okay.
rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance.
Hope he
It's
does
my
actually
hope
show
that
up.
everyone is eating and sleeping well.
I just don't
so they
feel
can
like
enter the
it.
stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Asuka.
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
To hear that.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
That's what happens when you're Animo.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Wonder, can I use this?
Burn it down.
No. Kinda hoping I could. No, you gotta be a burb. I was kinda hoping.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
Paimon, you didn't do
What brings you
anything.
to the Flower Feather clan?
You
Are
didn't
you
do
here
a
to check on
thing,
our work for the
Paimon.
pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Here to inspect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happened to wanted to get some exercise, so I brought them along. The rules of the tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest. Everyone finds it quite novel and take it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach-like student, huh, Ian-san?
You flatter me, we're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Aoife was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong, not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Stuff they say, stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though.
To make my
I doubt
food.
I can think of anything that you can't do.
What are you having?
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go something.
The wind is rising.
You'll go from strength to strength. Okay.
I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. See you later. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Oh, what's next for you? You three looked relaxed, so I assumed you're pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective plenty too.
That's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if you heard her to say that. Do you have the time? Why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete, and I built a mock course. Want to do a trial?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Okay, and we can do that. Indeed, you know that Mavuika can't personally participate in the tournament. As a special supervisors, you can't sign up either, so this is your best chance to experience the course. All right, we can't compete, huh? Supervisors, no.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Does spontaneously combust, though. All right, follow me. What? Oh, okay. We're just going right back to the stadium. Technically, it's not even the stadium. It's here. We'll go from here.
Rise with the sun!
Here you go. What lies before you is the mock.
This entire thing?
Let me hold on a second. Before you will be the mock, of course, that will be used for the upcoming tournament. Okay. We'll click through this time.
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
It's because we have to read Ian-san's lines. That's right. I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity. And I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it through the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course. Oh, so that's the kind of competition.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natlan thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
So you? Oh, why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
It's a good metaphor that'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process. What the heck is ideation? I never even heard that. Is that actually a word? Ideation, is that actually a word? Ideation. It is. Formation of ideas or concepts. I didn't even know that was a word.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
Benefits of having Paimon and Nash as friends and teachers. Alright, well, judging by your faces, well, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika, so why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
I'd be a little too excited about the
Do
competition.
you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
Well, a lot happened there.
Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Well, we've defeated the Abyss. We dealt with the Ruler of Death now, technically. Nope, you're not hallucinating, I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
The side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense, though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. Exactly. He's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one, though. I also planned some other events for you. You're considerate. Bear the flattery. I'll be awkward later if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
Hold the elemental skill to have Mavuika summon and ride her Flame Strider. Thanks to Mavuika's diligent performance feedback, as well as the Resign and Zelonan's repeated modifications, the Flame Strider now has the following functions. Traveling up cliffs, jet skiing for a short period, high-speed ramming capabilities, and the expert manipulation of phlogiston to ride Spear.
Light it up!
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
No.
Rev the engines! It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Try and stop me!
Oh, shoot. Seriously? Oh my god, dude. Really? He dies way too easily against these enemies, man. Okay. I guess I need to dodge more. Kind of run out of Okay, let's try this again.
Rev the engines! Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
No commentary, it's a lie. Ah, Jesus, man.
It's a piece of cake.
Okay, I need to dodge more then.
Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Wrath from the sky!
Okay, there we go.
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
Course complete. Yep.
Good job, contestant! Here, have some water!
Now that was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
What do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh. Good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
He's really good at expressing opinions. Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues with actually running the course. Thanks for your help. I'll keep making improvements. Okay. That reminds me of something I was talking to Nosh about actually. I got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try.
A ball launcher?
Is that one of the other events you mentioned? Or is everyone else? As in... Are you talking about in-game, or are you talking about stream-wise?
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
I'm game.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Depends on what the rules are. Use normal attacks to repel the balls being launched at you during the challenge. Get the timing down and return as many shots as possible. Okay. No! Darn it! Now I'm below. I'm not gonna be even at equal range. And
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
expected you're a pro, Mavuika, I concede.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
Should also be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Flatter me wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out part of the work he gave me to Zalonin. He was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who asked me to find some help, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Oh boy. Absolutely not. I'd say at most 10. Please do not blame your problems on me. Hey John, welcome in. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming. Yep.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Eon-san. Just glad that you had fun in that case, so let's call this a day. We need to get going now. Those improvements will make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Bye, Coach. How's it going, John? How's it going?
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yan-san that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
Okay, we can auto it now.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't
How you doing? I'm doing good. Just
Really?
doing some
I never
Genshin
noticed.
story today.
Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Hey, Mavuika's buying.
Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Okay, bye, Mom. Okay, bye, Mom. Oh, we're going to the Scions of Canopy for that.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Hero.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Paimon is not a hero, okay? Paimon stayed back. We did the fighting with Mavuika.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
Goodness has some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Hey. That wink. Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
And like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Oh.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
True.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament?
Yes.
After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human.
Okay,
I
that's
see
fair.
no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times.
Hmm.
Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
Restaurant owner walks towards you with massive plates. Oh. Oh, damn.
So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
What?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Diligent prepared dishes are extremely delicious, and the two of you immediately begin to dig in. Before you know it, Mavuika has polished off half of the grilled meat with elegant serenity and astonishing alacrity. Paimon turns toward you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
Mavuika leaves the table briefly before coming back and taking you back to your lodgings.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night. How do you feel? Want another drink?
I'm good, I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
Oh no.
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
Same.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Irony that the event's going on right now. For the beetle battle. Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
Looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go, and who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Xbalanque really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
You and Paimon spend the next 3 days strolling around, eating, drinking, and relaxing. At last, the day of the tournament arrives.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Voice, it's Paimon. Oh my, it's Paimon. The tournament.
Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go!
She's outside with her bike.
Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggled to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you
I'm
feeling?
back with food.
Mavuika, why are you here?
What do you get for food? You got noodles again? We know it's our fault. We're really sorry.
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up.
Hey.
Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
Can we make it in time? I'll hang on to you, Paimon. Don't worry.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Damn.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time
Cream
ago.
sub with sausage and leftover spaghetti.
To you for so long, but only today
That does sound pretty good.
just how unhinged the two of you are. So much air and Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you?
Oh.
Never hurts to make some new friends.
Oh, damn.
Our friends are yours too.
I want to see you guys all meet. Oh, hell
Don't
yeah.
open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
That would be so cool. Yeah, it's time for... we should have Mavuika and Venti meet. And maybe some Zhongli. We are here at the tournament. Doing donuts in the arena.
And safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the bet!
Oh, they were betting on us.
That's right. Pay up a how.
Oh, damn. How long?
Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up.
Darn it.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
Don't forget most important rice.
Wait, what do you mean pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
No.
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin.
Yeah, it makes sense you have
Bored?
rice, though.
Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The Abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah!
Yeah!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the
Mogus.
tournament begin!
Tournament! Let's go!
Yeah.
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Sounds good.
Leave it to us. We're the best adventurer and traveler travel guide duo you'll ever meet.
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but
Yes.
if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
Sounds good. Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
I saw like one person in the crowd that seemed interesting. It seemed abnormal, but maybe it's just me. No, I can't get up there that easy. Okay. Never mind. I wanted to check. There's a person in the hood up there. I don't know if they were sus or not. All right, Eon-san.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
The Blanque or dude or dudette? I think it's dude. As the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get. Yeah, it's a dude for sure though.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. Kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then.
Welcome. Wait one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you got to get prepared. Okay. Stretch lower again. Good. Okay. The outside corners you, of course, is the two of you into going through a round.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Okay, so I have to go back the other way, maybe? Okay, we can go through here. It's a one. Oh, see Lolly's over here. Mm-mm.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
See the lovely Miss Citlali.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Citlali. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Seems like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care!
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Is he cute? Is he handsome or is he daddy? I have no idea. We haven't seen him yet. We have no idea what he looks like.
Hey, Kanichi, gonna take part in the tournament?
Is he playable? No knowledge on that yet. But most likely not. Especially if he's deceased. I don't think they've ever actually released a deceased character as playable. I mean, you can look at Signora's case, and that's a very good example. Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
You can do it! Where's the how, though?
Locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Shibalanke?
Looked all over, but I haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Let's touch base again later. But he got resurrected? Well, we don't know what the exact terms are behind it.
You're reliable as always, Kanichi. We should go check with the others now.
Might just show up as
Good
kind of
luck,
like
and
a
make sure you
spirit.
don't get injured.
Yeah, they didn't animate the traveler side-eyeing Paimon. Appreciate it. Wish you guys the success as well. He might just come back as a spirit. It's not going to be like a full-on resurrection. I doubt it.
1, 2.
It depends on if he actually even shows up.
2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up
Sad
going,
they didn't
Tina?
animate the
Doing
traveler
good?
side-eyeing Paimon.
Hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Look, bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me. Yeah, having the right mindset is everything. Yep. Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke? Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanichi, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way. All right. Thanks, Katrina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning. I will, thank you. Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
Yeah, this person right here seems sus. Yeah. You see, this person looks different from the rest of the crowd. I knew it from the get-go. I knew it from the get-go. Because I don't see anybody else around here looking like this. They are unique and stand out amongst everybody here. What gave it away was the hood. So I feel like this might be... Are you tripping? Do you see anybody else around here that looks like this? There's literally nobody else. I think you're just seeing things. No. Kinda obvious, there's no way. Exactly. Okay, actually I can go through there. Nah, come on. Yeah, you're just thinking things. What if you are them? Uh-huh. Yeah, totally.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
You look different from
host.
everyone else.
Contestants
We're the
are doing
MC.
great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled.
We're the main character. That's why we look different from everyone else. Also, we're not even from this world, so that also lines up too. We're not even from this region either. Our clothes look different. We're different entirely. That's why we look different. Finally, short male showed a male. If they are ever playable, that is.
However, when it comes to Xbalanque,
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin and there's still no sign of him?
not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect
His
chance
weapon,
for us
though?
to bid farewell to the past. Now go
Um,
forth and soar.
I don't know,
Faster,
pole arm?
higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself.
Imagine it's just a
Remember
pole
what
arm
brought you
fire
here
character
and
again.
keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now.
Pyro claymore, definitely pyro,
Ready or not,
pyro
here I
spear.
come.
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
A vertical course, huh? Time to leave them all in the dust. Go have
Kanish is
enough
coming up
useless
to the
pyro
trickiest
claymore.
parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No, he's speeding up. Amazing!
How's he so fast?
Well, that's his deal. See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase.
Yo.
Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find
Oh,
out.
ow! Ooh! He got kicked in where the sun don't shine, man. I saw that. That was a straight kick down there, man. What the? That's fair play? I don't think so. AOE damage. Got you. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanish.
Yay! If only it was boys.
That's amazing. Woohoo!
Is that him?
Yeah,
No.
That's our Kanish. I knew he'd win. What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanish. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating.
Yes, the VA stuff is still going on right now. They're trying to still move them over to studios, apparently. To the better studio. But it's still taking time.
It's funny. I was thinking to
In a
myself
year?
earlier
Yeah.
that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanish in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanish isn't really a loss at all.
Damn.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Ooh. Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Xbalanque?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Xbalanque. Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
That's what that look on your face is. I might have won, but I'm not Xbalanque.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Xbalanque then? Ugh, just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
You might be onto something. I've never met a runner-up before, so where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Xbalanque?
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kenichi. Could he really be?
No, he cannot be. Did I just call it? No, he's definitely not.
Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I seen him in the background. Does she mean that Xbalanque is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form? Probably the second one.
Please, excuse me.
I knew it. Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants? They're hiding behind. Yep, right there.
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But
Hey.
I know, beyond any doubt, that you are
Yep.
Xbalanque himself.
There they are.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson?
Hello.
When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
There's the voice.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament.
I suggest
And
you
it
guys...
seemed very, well, Xbalanque to me.
Man, people don't know how to be quiet.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Her up and take Lord Xbalanque to a safe
Please,
place.
remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most
Not
important
cute.
people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You'd have to listen to him in JP to see if he sounds better to you. That's probably what you'd have to do. Because he might be better in JP. You heard our Archon? Just leave this to her. Don't worry, we'll let you know as soon as we know more. I think it sounds fine to me in English. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I know that he's not actually a child. It's just a form he's taking on. So you thought you could. Mavuika seems to be signaling Paimon and I to follow her. Yeah, please. We want to talk to the Pyro Archon from the first Pyro Archon. Hell yeah.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no. He doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me too.
Recognize the voice.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
No.
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
Fine, kind of bratty.
In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Voice down, are you looking to get smacked?
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. Yeah. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
That makes sense.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's.
I figured.
But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream.
Not playable? Yeah.
I have my own plans.
Exactly.
And as for my reasoning,
I knew it, honestly.
You'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
That's fair.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
Nope. How did I get these thick threads?
I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
That all makes sense.
Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wyup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. In any case, You've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
You thought that far back?
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her.
Oh.
Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory.
That was a good scene.
Of course, I had
I remember
prepared
that.
for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood.
In that
Had
battle.
That happened,
That battle
there would
was
have only
crazy.
been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and
All
then
the best scenes, man.
witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved
Oh,
that
yeah.
our faith was
That's-
not misplaced.
That's a
This
really good
victory
one.
and the miracle that it created is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan.
Can I get Shota
the one
mail?
who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
You're gonna have to stick with Shing Cho still. That's why I'm sorry.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
The day is almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to.
Shing Cho just medium
I'll be
mail.
long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? this is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights.
Oh my
only
god,
to
you
step
fell
into
for
a
the
trap
trap?
along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even
Are you
anybody around to
kidding
check
me,
it.
bro?
Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
You actually fell for the trap.
So embarrassing.
Yeah, it is. I swear with friends like V.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Oh.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Trying to take over our body?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
Okay, so what are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location
Okay.
for our duel.
I thought you were gonna want
a
to
way
borrow our
keep this
body or
body
something.
safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
Yes.
I accept.
Ooh. Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Hope this becomes an animated one. Please. Please make it animated. I want another animated fight, man. That one with Capitano before was so crazy.
What is this place?
I've never been here before. Such a powerful pressure.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves.
I mean, our literal star,
In
so
this
she is the
place,
sun.
even
True,
a child
fair.
may shake heaven and earth
That's an
due to the
accurate thing.
great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Hell yeah! Animated sequence time! Ooh! Is that a blade of fire?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Yo! Oh yeah. He's Catalyst? In a sense, I would think so, huh? He might be, actually. He has, like, gauntlets, in a sense. So it would be more Catalyst.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
Man. I love these fighting sequences.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
So bad.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
For a time.
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it.
Wonder if she'll bring
Though
back
we
her
both
sister.
became pyro-archons in life.
And makes sense.
We were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate.
Could be
Just do what
temporary,
you
but
think
still.
is best.
Thank
Oh,
you for the
no.
offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Okay, she won't do it.
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing.
That is fair.
Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika?
I can understand her. There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Blanca knew from the start that Mavuika wouldn't accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all souls in the Night Kingdom. This must be why he created this special space, to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Is that actual Shablanc's voice?
Mavuika, where are you going?
Or was that maybe another?
Oh, leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me.
Might have been actual Shablanca's voice.
Shibbolante. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
Oh,
You're coming too.
Well, he mentioned Archonhood, ascending to Archonhood. Unless Mavuika's dad was also an Archon. Which, who knows? We don't know about the entire lineage of Archons. Damn. Yeah.
Come on. It's time for us to live as we please.
Is there a chest? No. I could have left a chest here. Wow. No chest.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicle. Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Oh man.
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age.
Jalonen,
Speaking
yeah.
of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Oh, it is Natsu. Oh my god. That's who it was. Now that you that makes plenty of sense now.
Is that Ochka Natlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Like that's why I was recognizing the voice. Pyro Archon voiced by a fire dragon slayer in Fairy Tail.
Very popular with tourists, so I hear.
That is very
it's a
fitting.
lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Like an old man having something with fun.
Especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share
It is
them
like
with everyone
somebody.
there.
It is like an old man having fun with something new. This is kind of cool.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too. Now he's gonna wake up like he doesn't know what happened.
Closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
The actual kid.
I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast tonight, right?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yan-san will save
Go
some
back
for
for the
us.
kid just woke up out of
She's
nowhere.
very reliable.
Yeah.
Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
They left for the three of us.
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
You're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalonke. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Shibalonke, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
People at the feast all gather around you, Paimon and Mavuika. Mavuika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. He reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. The sun arose in the child's dream and quietly set in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Shibalonke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
Yep.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalonke didn't even make it that far.
You'd have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
I think so.
Indeed. Everyone, Let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion. Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion.
Cheers!
Cheers to Kanich. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look. The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable.
Oh my
Sure.
god. Aura, stop. Vegetable.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe gonna be the next Archon?
Oh,
you know, that's
the
possible.
pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
He can confirm. We were there. We witnessed it all. Can't believe it. You beat the Xbalanque? Yep. We were there. We can contest.
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
He had to trade. Yep. Clears throat. Mavuika's right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes. Taro Asunoma's 49th birthday? Nice.
Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Those eyes.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Yeah.
Yeah!
The hair, the eyes. Yeah, I can see him becoming a future Archon.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
Considering a powerful person had his control over his body for a while, that is a high possibility. Because his body might already know the motion and can probably replicate what Xbalanque did. And all he'd have to do is train his body to, that level. And then boom, he can be another Pyro Archon. I do think that is a high possibility. So you might have a good point there. You've also got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
Ray Sakuma's 60th birthday? Damn, 60. I was just thinking you were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
Huh, that's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young. Cheers.
Cheers. And that is the conclusion of Act 1 of the Archon quest. Nice. To the future Act 2, because we can get Act 2s of Archon quest. We already had 2 for Nahida. We can definitely have another one. But that was a good story quest. I'm glad we got the whole Xbalanque deal. I am satisfied with that. Still waiting for Venti. Maybe one day. Maybe when we get the expansion. We do need the expansion for Mondstadt. Maybe they'll do it then. But there's still, I think there's still an area we need to get, right? We go all the way back to Mondstadt. Oh, well, yeah, because Mondstadt hasn't had an expansion in a while. Dragon Spine was the last expansion they've ever had. We need an expansion for Mondstadt. Which would probably be like up here. Is my guess. Somewhere up here. But yeah, I'm yeah, maybe we'll get that at some point. Because we've had 2 for Zhongli. We've had 2 for Nahida. We've had... Did we have 2 for Raiden or no? I can't remember. I don't think... Did we? No? No, I don't think we did. I think we only had 1 for Raiden. Might need 1 for Raiden too. Let me double check. Oh yeah, Zhongli had 2. Oh, Raiden did have 2. Okay. I missed mislooked at that one. Yes, there was 2. Okay. I had a feeling there was 2. Ahida had 2. We need one. We need another one for either Farina or Nouvelette, depending on which route they decide to go. But yeah, we're still just missing Venti. 1 for Fontaine. I don't know how they would even spin it if they're going to do another Nouvelette one. And then of course Mavuika. Surprisingly, Venti's the only one that has not gotten a second yet. It's kind of crazy. Hayao Miyazaki's 84th birthday, chairman of Studio Ghibli. Yeah, man. National Bird Day. The Burb. Alright, let's go get 20 of these. The bird. And then we're gonna do the Tribal Chronicles. National Day of Dialogue.
Let the mountains vein. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. All right. Rise with the sun. Let engraved names echo. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Wrath from the sky.
Nice.
All right.
That actually worked out very well. 2 hits and it killed the boss. 2 bursts. That went well. Very well. National Whipped Cream Day. There's a lot of days today, huh? I need 9 more of these.
Burn it down. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. All right. Light it up. Let engraved names echo. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Citlali, East Papa, get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, geez, man. This is actually very smooth to go through now. Oh, the rotation feels so good. It honestly does.
Assemble. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Light of the blazing sun.
That one didn't melt. I was,
All right.
that one failed to melt on the first one.
Burn it down. Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, no. I wasn't gonna play that game, sir. I wasn't gonna play that game. Just like, nah, we'll just burst you down real quick. What? I bursted him down when he was trying to get me to do his little gimmick. I was just like, no thank you, sir. Alright, 3 more to go. Can I get 3 more?
Rise with the sun. Bring it. Let engraved names echo. Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Pyroclastic surge!
All right.
Light it up!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
All right. Adventure time.
Yeah, you can't really melt them all, but you know, it helps. Because I could tell that the pyro was kind of overpowering to an extent.
Benny's
To
adventure
an
team.
extent. Still, that was
Ever
a
since we met,
very quick clear.
my power has...
I don't feel like I actually have a problem now. That was a nice and easy clear. Alright, she is at level 90 now. The only person that needs to get higher now is her. She just needs to get to 90. Technically, I have enough here, right? I'm just low on these. I can get a little bit more of those. Actually, 30 more? Is that enough? It might be enough if I can get those other ones. 50, 52. Yes. I might be able to get 8 more if I can get down to that one area, which means I have to do that quest. That's fine. I can do that. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go do the Tribal Chronicles. Tribal Chronicles 3. Okay. Go from here and get there.
have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I see Fatui. Actually, hold on a second. Oh. Yeah, I ran out of these. Yeah, these are the blocking point right here. These are the freaking blocking point. Yeah, you can only take this on once a week too. Why can't we just take it on 3 times? That's my other deal is why. Like, I can't go past 6 right now. Unless I got another, I mean, I might have one that can convert. Let me double check. Did I get any of the others? If so, I can convert them. What's with the screams? What is this? Eroded sunflower. Okay, yes, I can convert. I got one of each. Okay, I can convert these then. We'll go ahead and convert those. What is this though? Cornerstone of stars and gain from completed regional quests. It's a character level up material. I'm confused. What the heck is this? Did I get this a long time ago? Cornerstone of ours. Oh, it's used to ascend the Pyro Traveler. What? It's used as character level up material to ascend Pyro Traveler's talents. Oh. Ah. You're Sleep Dog again. Damn. It's for talents. Okay. Only the Traveler uses this item. That's cool. That is actually good to know. Huh. I didn't know that they had their own separate thing for that. Here, okay, 1 second then. Let me go over here and convert these primal flames. Because I can at least get them to 7. Either, yeah, to 7. Would be down here. These are the ones I need. I don't need the others. Mavuika, confirm. It would be E-Skill and Burst. Oh, you actually need 2. Never mind. So I need to either do my Burst or my E. If I need 2. Well, I thought I only needed 1. Oh no, wait. I do only need 1. I just noticed. There we go. Yeah, it's 1 per. Okay, cool. I can get them both to 7. I have enough already too. Okay, cool. I can get both of them to 7. Either I get 1 to 7 or I can get 1 to 8. One or the other. I think I'm just gonna get them both to 7. It should be okay. Now I just have to wait to take it on again. Yeah, I need to do weekly. Yeah, indeed.
Add Astra.
While I'm here, I might as well claim my daily commission. And for Tribal Chronicles.
Return to the skies.
It's the Fatui.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to.
Not
Also,
the
how did
Fatui.
they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlan, maybe they've been given a bit more leeway. Exactly.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
The Thrain.
Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Oh, Paimon and their discrimination. Question the suspicious Fatui. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders.
If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Who's your employer?
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
Add that to the list of
traveler
Paimon's
with
names.
a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
Hey.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
It kind of
You'll
is.
be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Is it Primo Gems?
He got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
If it's not Primo Gems, I'm gonna have to say no. Something tells me we can't escape this one.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right? I need her help with something.
Oh, you're using us to get to her?
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
Is her personality pretty slim?
Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Being used! We're being used!
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Wow. Why do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh no.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
Not the
Have
Institute.
you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali?
Sounds familiar. She's the one that worked with the colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but... Historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection. Why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
She lived that long, though.
That's what you want.
How she managed to live over 200 years?
I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask her, Paimon. We still have a duty to fulfill after all.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with wheat sealing. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
All right. We see Lolly's home. Oh. Painted stone challenge. Let me do this real quick. Jodaikin. Okay. Do foreigners just have trouble remembering the mighty names? No, you do. Okay, it's a memory game? Okay. Let's do this. Yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow, red, red. Blue, yellow, red, red. Oh, okay, red, brown, yellow, blue, brown. Red, brown, yellow, blue, brown. Okay. Red. Red. Brown. Yellow. Blue. Red, brown, yellow, blue, brown. Unless both were brown. I got it. Wait, what? Oh, it was an orange. I see. Red. Red, brown, orange, blue, brown. Red. Brown. Orange. Blue. Brown. That one turned purple. Bro, that's cheating. You are cheating, sir. Green, brown, yellow, red, red.
Get to work.
You need to cheat?
Fulfill our pact.
Wait, actually, are those orange? It might be orange. Talk to the Saurian. I can't tell with the lighting. I'm talking to the Saurian. Nothing happens. Oh, you mean that Saurian?
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
I need to get a key. Oh, be a Saurian and talk. Oh, there we go. There's only one over there. Oh, I see it. Oh, I need to leave this. Let me see if this works. Haha! It changed it. Nice. Okay. You don't care about your own child anymore? What are you talking about? What child? It's out. See? This trial's a scam. Give our Mora back. No. Nope, you're out, sir.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Congratulations. Alright, back to the main quest. Oh, it's actually all the way over there. At least she not get scammed.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Oh, this guy is being treated poorly.
Hopefully she's not hungover.
This guy wants to research and he won't let him.
Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Citlali? Are you home?
The door's thrown open. You're met with the pungent smell of alcohol.
Kid, If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
So Citlali's a real hermit, huh? Yep.
Traveler!
The door closes abruptly.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
You got drunk the night before.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Well, guess we're entering inside. I like Citlali for real me.
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
So you're a hermit.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
It's sense maybe.
And that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
You just don't want us to be reading your mind right now, huh?
You mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her. I thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
Apologies for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
Yes.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
Request comes from me.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
You're attempting to get her through us. The eyes.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Probably foreshadowed.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
How long do you need to think about it?
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Oh.
You agreed to let us do the talking!
Negotiations have broken down. Citlali suddenly walks out and you rush after her.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
Yeah, I think it was a performance.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse.
Damn, what is 10 times worse?
Here to say.
Whoa.
What is 10 times
Traveler,
worse than a horror novel?
We have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You'll be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway. She can still read her mind. Ah, she can still read it.
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no.
No, no, and no.
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Oh, you got Dion Standard? Nice.
Let's ride!
I don't need it. Well...
Rise like smoke. Let's ride.
DeLuca Tina, are you sure? I mean, you know, it could work.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusan said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montlusan would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
What?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded.
Ah.
So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So see, Lola's doing all this for me? Question mark. You can still read our mind, you know.
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
A great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home. Okay, now the Traveler's doing this on purpose.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
He's a great shaman.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Huitziling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection.
Valid point.
Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wuthering was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wuthering's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age.
Makes sense.
Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them.
Okay.
If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Run for dear life.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Run for dear life. It's like Citlali, some kind of tyrant. I like the fact she can read our minds.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions.
Yeah,
that was just a metaphor.
That is a funny situation that she can read our thoughts. It's still funny. I'll make sure they don't run away. It would be better to fend off a tyrant than a hero of Natlan.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Alright, to the obsidian altar. Oh, is that the place down here? It is. We've already been down here several times.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Oh my god.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend
They
our
really
dignity
are
as
brave.
priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
Damn.
What?
You
All
can't say
I want
anything
is
back.
to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Oh my
Someone
god.
didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Damn. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
That makes me feel.
We wanted to ask
Oh
about
my
the
god.
technique you inherited from Wuthering.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
He beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Citlali is someone worthy of love and respect. We said that in our mind so she could hear it.
Hey, you can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head.
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that.
Oh, I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
This dynamic is
Sorry to
hilarious.
disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. It's the Elder Icnomosaur.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
It's the big guy.
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack
the
of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded
The
place.
giant.
So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley.
Gentle giant.
However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
You know, you could say that they look up to this chief.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Why does Granny Eatsley want to question us all of a sudden?
Should we plan our answers in advance?
That brutal graduation exam. It's all coming back to me.
Oh my joke.
You heard the chief. There's no running away.
They get PTSD. Yep.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo.
Hi, Big Bird.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
He's a good bird.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Ictomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
Aw, he just wants pets. Give him pets.
So, you already know each other?
Give him pets, man.
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Like you and Wheat Ceiling were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past.
down to business.
200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw?
Give pet. Give pet. Now. Citlali, give pet. Come on.
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
And she refuses to give pet. Poor Burb. Poor Burb just wanted pets, man.
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatstily promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatstily. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Thing on your mind, Citlali?
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
The chief referred to himself as the humble junior. Maybe Citlali is worried she looks old.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's funny.
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
All right, guys. Citlali's here to beat all of you up. So who's ready for their beating first?
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Huitzilin's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
PTSD war.
That's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of 7 Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, But do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
I'm good.
If they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
Give me their
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words,
You see what I said in general? Oh, I did not. Let me take a look. Oh, and I see you did, Lolly. Fair. Look, her idol's literally her getting drunk. Beauty, yep. You recount everything that you learned to Mont, Lucen, and
Proving
the
the
others.
legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Hey, I mean, on the bright side, Neko, he's legal. Citlali is, indeed, wholeheartedly.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation.
Yep, she's legal. And she's at least drinking age too, because she
Traveler,
drank.
you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
This investigation could help you too, Citlali,
What makes you say that?
because it has to do with Wheatsealing's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
Yep.
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
I don't know how she lived for 200 years.
That's wonderful news.
That's my question.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
That is my question indeed. How? How do you live 200 years?
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Citlali?
Oh my god.
In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your
Everybody
trial,
has
Granny
freaking
Citlali.
PTSD,
Have we
damn it.
offended you in some other capacity?
Man,
Maybe something to do with ritual? Maybe.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Citlali.
Generational
I
trauma.
still get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder what Citlali looks like in those nightmares. She could still read our minds.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Poor girl, man.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well.
Oh.
Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Oh, so?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Whitzelin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold
There's probably
on.
some truth to
You
it.
mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitziling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, Citlali. You earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn
Oh
as
my-
Raiden with unlimited power is a must.
Bruh, they brought that one back again. I remember that one from freaking Inazuma. Wasn't that one? Yeah, that one's done by Yai Miko's publisher. 'Cause she has the that publishing house in Inazuma. Yeah, exactly.
It's the first major hit of the isekai genre.
I knew it!
Several editions have gone to print.
I
but
knew she
copies of
loved
the first
isekai.
edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
There you go.
It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais.
Ah.
The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
And it says, just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well...
Isn't that publisher kind of well
what
known?
do you
It
think,
is.
Traveler?
Well, I mean, considering what specific male character has written by pen name a certain series of books there, and that is a well-known, you know, book series. It would be kind of weird. Break for the day and meet up tomorrow.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Damn.
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
I guess that she wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
What did she do to you guys?
You really helped us out.
What did she do to you
Oh,
guys?
good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
You can be intimidated by her? I think she's rather adorable.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
Wanna grab a meal, my treat?
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Every night for 200 years? Damn. Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
That's a lot of drinking. 200 years of drinking daily?
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to get rid of it. For hitting the otherworldly. It must be. I kind of don't want to get rid of the mind reading though, so how about not? And say we did.
Rev the engines! All right. Let's ride!
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
Up. Citlali leads you to a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Oh.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Nice.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
No, I don't want to solve it. This is fun. Oh, she dumped the trash. Just like last time.
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
Please. I don't want to get rid of it. This is fun. You can say good stuff and compliment her in your brain. And then she gets flustered over it. It's great.
And that should do it, right?
This really is one of a kind view. That must be why Citlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Oh. 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 We're putting foreheads together.
Please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay. What about now?
I heard something. It sounded like your thought.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Well, you're stuck hearing my thoughts forever. Because that Citlali's forehead just now was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk?
Yes.
She's not making much sense.
Yep, she's drunk.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
Well, it's kind of the exact opposite right now.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Live like that.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering.
Please don't talk about conscience again. I already heard about that topic for 7 hours from the game.
Become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Similar to the situation in Freerin.
Citlali.
My approach is different. I choose to remember.
You won't live as long as me.
Pain being
you don't
immortal.
have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I mean, considering what was told to us back in Sumeru, yes. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really?
Yes.
Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. Sometimes I tell myself as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Wait. That they will live on in the world of my memories. Is this new? Oh, is it just Ruka Devata? Okay. I had a feeling it was just that, but when friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Thanks more. I wasn't sure if they were implying on the Ruka Devata or if it's in somebody entirely. I just didn't expect them to bring that up now.
Is something wrong?
Just a little bit of mind reading.
Stupid mind reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
Let her sleep.
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Not in the air.
Talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back
What
alone.
What the heck?
Need some time to think.
To seeing her do that, it was kind of hilarious. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been.
Alright.
She just goes down on her pillow. Let me go grab this chest while I see it over here real quick.
Coming.
I see it over here. I'm just like, I just want to grab it. Oh, it's a freaking Wyatt manifestation. Screw you, Wyatt manifestation. Nobody likes you. Level 100.
Rise with the sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Really? Oh my god, dude. I am so tired of you taking away my energy.
Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Let's ride!
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy!
Really?
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Pyroclastic surge!
There you go. Die. Haha. I am so tired of him taking my energy. Holy heck.
Fulfill our pact!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
There we go. He gone. All right. Now we just got to wait until 11 the next day. Tomorrow at 11. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. She's here.
Ahem.
Eh. All right, let's compliment her in our brain again.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something.
What are we right about?
The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
Okay.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
This should be it.
Oh, wow.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
I wonder if this is a domain.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Is it a domain? Yeah, it's a domain. It's a domain. Well, we know who we're bringing in here. We're bringing in the squad. Bringing in the squad.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
I don't know. I don't trust this guy. There's just something about him.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes.
So bad for the researcher? I do too.
But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
He just wants to line his
Well,
pocketbook.
it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place.
He just wants to line his
Gridlock,
pocketbook.
send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Yeah, that look.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
That look told me something. We sent something amiss. Yeah, and it's not the guy, the researcher from Fontaine. It's the publisher and the Fatui men.
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That look right there. Yeah, no, yeah, dude. No. You are giving off the red flags here.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Oh, hi, Chess. Maybe thinking about treasure of 7 colors or something? Probably. Probably want some sort of treasure.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the spear down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Yay, another chest. Door of Resurrection. BRB. Alrighty. Oh. What the hell? Oh my god. What the heck is this place?
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
I know, it's crazy.
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
This the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Oh, is that the person?
Wheatsealing?
Wheatsealing, yeah.
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Yep.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial.
Ah.
Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students.
Tutorial.
Follow me.
Question is, which way do we go? Oh.
Return to the skies.
There are monsters here too?
Oh, nice.
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Going in!
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Oh, they're dead. They didn't even live past her own melt. They couldn't even go through the entire deal. That's pretty freaking funny. Wait, which way did we come through? Oh, we came through that way. Left or right? Whoa.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Ah!
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the skies!
All dead. Oh, jeez.
Return to the skies!
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
That was quite amazing.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
No.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Yep. We knew it. Up right there, you ass.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Of course! You were giving off easy hints.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power?
Yeah, I thought that was weird too.
That work was a commercial success across Teyvat.
Yep.
I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
Yep.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
When did the Fatui get there? They've been here since the beginning of Natlan.
Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat.
In this story?
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement
Kinda started with them.
false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
Kind of started at the beginning
False
with them.
claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
Is it making that joke that I wasn't paying attention? It just showed back up? True.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
Okay, you became an ass.
We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Damn.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits?
Yep, ass.
All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Ooh. Novelette himself.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
Would you like to go back to the courtroom in Fontaine?
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem.
Sorry, sir, you got this wrong. It's beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Truth is not in the eye of the beholder. That's completely inaccurate.
All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Whitzelin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of 7 Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
He doesn't want that.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, the captain's not gonna like what you're doing right now. Considering he's considered a hero of Natlan,
That's
you're
right.
not.
I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that?
Oh, you're not.
United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
You're with the Northland Bank guy? Wait, no, Regrader. Wait, who? Wait, isn't that the doctor? No, wait, that's the doctor. I think Regrader is the doctor, isn't it? No, it is Pantalone. No, I was right. I did remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, Regrader is the Northland Bank guy. And I got it right the first time. Sweet, I did remember. Huh. We haven't actually really heard him mentioned too much lately, so that's interesting.
Regrader?
Yeah.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
He likes money after all.
From the very beginning.
Doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up. Yep.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Okay.
Light it up! Get to work!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Laline, eat Papa! Get him!
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Itzli. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
Why would they give you that information?
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Why would the captain's men give you that information?
What about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Considering the
Our
captain
boss never
is...
signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best.
I'm sorry, but the captain is revered here. You're not. That's how that works. The captain did a good deed. You think the Regrader is gonna get a good deed? No.
Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed.
Wow.
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Jeez.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
Maybe.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Oh!
You mean how fast you can run? Where do you think you're going?
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Oh. He's gonna try to destroy it, huh? Oh.
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
You can define Citlali.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
I think we've only ever heard Regrader like once in the story. I think it was only one time. Yeah, so yeah, that's cool. I was correct on that initially, though. That's nice.
Let's see. Citlali!
It's nice that I remembered that it was Pantalone.
Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Oh, the special color seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
I like Pantalone. I like the look.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
Yeah, he does look pretty cool.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly.
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
And there's still a chance. There are still chances. Because literally any of the Fatui Harbingers are good money-making characters for them. I don't see why they wouldn't. If you know what I mean. They could technically just release Fatui Harbingers in Snezhnaya and make a ton of money off of them, character-wise. Like, that's not even a joke. They could just literally just release the rest of them in Snezhnaya, nobody else.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
Look how well Arlecchino did. That tells you.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze.
The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
If you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
Have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide her to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Citlali.
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler!
There we go. Finally
Hold my
found you.
hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
But the Fontaine guy.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
Been poetic justice that he got trapped in there.
Caught, huh?
What about Fontainians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain him!
I think he's a good one.
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Beat the heck out of that guy. It'll be Fontaine's problem after we deal with him.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Malu-Son!
The Elder caught him.
Something
Heck
felt
yeah.
off about him yesterday.
Yeah,
So
take
I
that.
set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most.
Oh man.
Particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Don't do that to a student. It might be about student loans.
Serves him right!
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Loans.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
When you borrow a bunch of money from essentially from a bank, and you have to pay it all back later with interest. It's typical for those that are going to college. Or I should say more advanced schooling, probably a way to put it. I never do loans. A lot of people do in America. A lot of people do. And a lot of them are in high amounts of debt because of it.
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer.
Give the elder
I knew you'd wanna
pets.
tag along. Let's go.
Give the elder pets. That's what he wants. He just wants you to give him pets.
My back.
My bank balance. No, not my bank balance. Why though? Isn't debt a bad thing? It is. It's a mix of attempting to get a good job so that way they can make good money, or if they're falling on hard times. That's kind of just how the debt comes about. So it's a matter of, it's something that you could put on yourself intentionally, or it's something that you feel like you have no choice but to do. Get more knowledge by ruining your life by death, kind of not worth it. Yeah. It's one of those things.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
A lot of the time it's because people couldn't afford it normally if they didn't do it.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Was her final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Wow, helps you bring the woven scroll outside.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Oh.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too.
Hey.
All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Who put the onion? I don't know. Who put the bowl of
I knew you would
onions?
understand.
This is the special scroll.
Damn, that looks good.
Citlali?
That looks great. Remember the gift from the spirit?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Tell them.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
That's a valid point.
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yes.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
And he never stopped trying to find new friends for you?
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind-reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time,
Oh, look,
we both have the ability
consciousness.
to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
Echo loves the word conscious.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
There's probably also a
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
Well, we heard you.
So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it.
So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Oh. Does this work outside of Natlan too? Can we call for help from outside of Natlan?
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it.
Oh, man. No, please, I don't remember
probably
about
take
ego,
some time,
self-image,
though.
and self-theory
So
of
bear with
mine.
me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, so you can turn it off. That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Eh.
Huh?
Yeah, we had an entire conversation without you, Paimon. Sorry. But I thought you liked being reminded about all those things.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
You share everything you learn about the special color while keeping Citlali's contribution a secret.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Citlali. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
What an ass.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
Ooh.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something.
I can see it now.
That clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
I can see his sentence right now. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, he is guilty of all charges.
Until we meet again.
Come on, you remember the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, right? Yes. Even though it doesn't exist anymore, it's all gonna be by Nouvelette. So it technically would be just according to Nouvelette. Yeah.
Did someone call me just now?
Yeah, somebody called you. How far am I? Wait, oh, there's still more going on? Oh. I thought we were done. Guess not. Yeah, Nouvelette would distance
You told him everything, right?
to prison.
Yep. We left out the part about your contribution.
Probably the fortress of
Like
Maripede.
Chief Biram saw through us.
And then Risley has to deal with him.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserved something in return for his heart.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
He didn't do anything.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, here I am.
Yeah,
I'll be heading back
he
to
got
Fontaine
caught up
soon.
in it.
No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first.
He's the good one out of that
I'd
group.
like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh. Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
What about us? We're
Don't
Outlanders.
misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
He has a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Wants to go get
thank
drink
you
again.
very much.
Another night of drinking. Alier conducts a thorough interview, only leaving when Citlali finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
My God, I know this feeling. It doesn't take very long, though. Draining your social battery is very easy. You should probably get going, man.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Well, we know who Yaimiko is, so we could probably get them books. Books that rare will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
You immediately sleep after go out and
Sent to me?
socialize.
Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Hey, what? A key? You gave me a key to your house?
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
I didn't know we were on that level. Whoa. Oh, yeah. We hit the level 4. You know what that means? Getting one step closer to wings. Yep, one step closer. We just need to get this to 4. We can at least go unlock another constellation, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you that, by the way. Named card, yep. Okay, let me show you that real quick, by the way. As I messaged before, let me see. Where is my traveler? Pyro traveler. Where are you, Pyro? There you are. See right here? There's 2 layers to this now. One specific for the boss and one actual. So now both of these apply to the boss, but this one applies naturally. You use these stones at the end. Yeah, see, that's why there's 6 tribes, 6 constellations. 6 tribes, 6 constellations, right? And that's because you get these things. These are the keys to unlocking them. For every single tribe, you get one of these at the end. And there's 6 tribes. So we can't even get the 6th one until we get to the Collective of Plenty. That's unexpected. Yeah, it's an interesting way they handled it.
Did someone call me just now?
And that's and obviously the throne to do this is none other than this spot here. Oh, not this spot. I thought I was going to the throne of Primal Fire. Telling me I have to jump down. I guess so. But yes, the throne of Primal Fire, aka the resting place.
Watch out!
Of him. It doesn't do anything if I come to here. I actually have to switch to the Traveler. See, it won't work. So in this case, if I swap to Le Traveler.
Just what will become a...
Offer. Offer all. Constellation Floor. New ability unlocked. After using the burst, the Traveler gains 20% pyro damage bonus for 9 seconds. We are. Yep, it's very interesting. So I gotta do 2 more tribes to get the remaining one.
I won't hold you back.
And there is the Citlali's handkerchief and key. One purple obsidian ring. I don't even know what to do with these rings. Do they do something? Because I got 1 full ring now. Missing the others, I think. Yeah, missing 2 yellow. This is for Children of Echoes. Scions, People of Springs, and Flower Feather Clan. Not sure what these rings do.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
We'll look it up probably. Anyway, since we've already done Masters of Nightwind, this would be the one to get to level 4 next. Which we're part of the way there. Each of these bounties give 120. 120 times E, that would be 360, right? Yeah, 360. That would actually be 600. I think we're just barely off by a little bit. Even if I was to complete these. Yeah, I'm off by like 20. Then again, I can do one of these tasks, one of these quests, and I can get the rest. Huh. Yeah, I can do that. Because I've already done these. I guess it really doesn't matter whether I do it today or not. Anyway. But let's do these bounties. Invulnerable to Anima, we don't care. Invulnerable to Cryo, we don't care as much. Invulnerable to Electra. Okay.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun.
Where are they gonna put the last tribe? Probably over here is my guess. Because this is kind of the only area left. Probably here. Unless they have it up here. It's either up here or down here. So, but this area looks very weird if they didn't put something here. As you can see, it's kind of like weirdly cut here. This is kind of normal, I would say. It'd be much weirder to leave this out than it would be to leave this out. That's just mainly because this is connected to Sumeru, so it's just already... It's already in its strange form anyway, as it is. Hum. Humu humu. Which one is this one? Is this immune to cryo? Nope. I don't really care if they're immune to cryo. The entire point is I'm supposed to melt.
Off we go.
That's the entire point. Humma, humma, humma.
Rise with the thought, bring it! Let engraved names echo! Why do they never miss? I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Wrath from the sky!
This was well done.
Incinerate!
You need to hurry up. Prepare yourself.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back.
No escape.
Citlali, East Papa, get a pyroclastic surge. All right. Off we go.
The path of the motorcycle. A motorcycle. Motorcycle. Humma, humma, humma. Hit people with motorcycles. Exactly.
Come on! Let's show me through this then! Let the mountain's veins boil! Going in! You two! Time to end Wrath from the stars!
Wow. He got murked. He got murked. Okay. I found a new favorite team. This team has so much high damage with the melt. Holy shit. Wait, did I just hit level 4? Did I not have to actually do anymore? Wow. I got the wings! Heck yeah, wings are mine. Okay, so I need to go back to the other spot and collect the actual reward, though. I need to go back here. I should have just went there initially. That means all that's left is the Collective of Plenty. Here, just so I don't forget, let's go put C5 on Lumine real quick.
This world is full of...
I didn't expect to reach it today, so I was just like, okay, I should have done both at once. It would have been easier. But, oh well. Okay, yeah, that one just unlocks the upgrade. One more to go once we get Collective of Plenty.
I won't hold you back.
Oh yeah, Mavuika, I can change. Wait, what this? Oh. Oh, this actually is on a Monday too. Nice. Oh, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I forgot that system was in here. Where you can check the stats. Anyway, I can give her this now. Oh my gosh, that goes so well. I mean, it's either that or this one, but I don't. This one works best. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this new one, the Wings of Fate one. The Wings of Fate look pretty good. Nice. Okay. Did I ever decide on your one glider? I mean, the Inazuma match your outfit more. Yeah, the Xbox wings. Yep. Yeah, the Inazuma one matches your outfit better. Yeah, but I actually forgot about they have this where it tells you what is lacking still. For example, like, oh, your weapon, you're not 90. You can still upgrade these talents. Same thing with Citlali right here. Go ahead and go to collect. Speaking of that, I need to go unlock that space so I can get to them. But yeah, I never raised this because I wanted Elemental Mastery. That's what that was. I don't have a full EM. Yeah, let me figure out how I can get into that spot. Second. Oh. This is what I need to get in there. Might be what I need. Oh yeah, quest icon showing up now. Screw you, Wyatt Manifestation. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Okay. All right, we get the point. Let me go down there. Yeah, I got the item. There's apparently right next to a teleport point. All right. I'm trying to get the rest of your berries, ma'am. I just need 8 more, actually. Okay. They're definitely down here. So, once we get them, we can worry about the quest later. I just want the berries. I just need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lizard. No. Oh, I'll grab this teleport point. There we go. All right, sir. You're on your own now. See you later. By that, I'll get to you at some point. All right, to the crafting station. I know there's probably chests down here. I can get to it later, though. Long one. Okay. Character Ascension, level 5. I need 24 of these. I'm at 900 EM. Once I can get a EM of the goblet or of here, one or the other, then I can swap one away and get an off piece. Yeah, I just didn't have an EM for this piece, so right now I'm still working on that. So the EM could be higher. Right now I'm actually borrowing Nahita's weapon for EM as well. But I'll probably switch here to Sackfrag. Just because easy boost to energy. Not that you really need it, though. This is surprisingly enough energy recharge. Surprisingly. I think that's all that I need to do then, is mainly get this to 90. I probably should use some on this. I can only craft one. I need 5 more of these. I know I have condensed. Right? Yep. I got 3 condensed. I'll just do 3. 3 should be enough. After that, it'll just be relics mainly.
Light it up! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Ha! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh yeah. The melt is crazy, man.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Get to work! Sha! Sha! Ha! Time to end Wrath from the Skies!
Immediate zap of like half of its health. It's crazy.
Letting brave names echo! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lolene, he's Papa! Get him! Light up the blazing sun! Off we go!
This team flows like butter, man. Like melted butter. It just flows. I love it. I mean, it's literally triple Natlan character though. But it's nice. It's nice. It's expensive. It's nice, but it's also an expensive team at the same time. Because it's 3 Natlan 5-star characters. Oh wow, that's actually not enough. Oh, I still need to do more. Still not even enough. Huh. Have enough of these. I just need more of these then. I might need to go a little more. I have any to condense? I do. I wonder if 1 will be enough. 1 is potentially enough.
Rise with the sun, bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Sha! Sha! Sa! Ha! Sha! Ha! Ha! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, that's the other reason. Was that 500k? That's the other reason I need to do sack frag, because it takes too long to get that energy back. Probably do that. It's a little bit of sacrifice, but I can get the energy back. I feel like it'd be more beneficial for the moment. Let me check something first then. Weapon. Nope, not that. Weapon. It should be on Sucrose, right? Sacrificial fragments. Nice refinement. They're on Wednesday. I just realized this was actually 82, so it's not even at its highest. It's only 70, I mean. Not even at its highest level. It'd be higher. I'll probably still do that, though. I'll see how it goes.
Instead of confining themselves.
And it's just going to be a tiny little loss of EM. Maybe and also the extra effect, but...
To the heavens. God should
I use my... Okay, I did.
broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay. Okay, let's go check out this beetle battle. Let's go check out the beetle battle. Beetle battle. Beetle battle. Beetle battle. Beetle battle. Beetle battle. Master of the mechanical arts. Oh, right. This is the girl that got taken in by Tian Yun. Or, man, I can't even remember. Cloud Retainer. By cleaving white iron lavender melon. Oh, that name. I'm just gonna kind of skim through this a bit. Unless I see something interesting. Wow, they can actually... You can actually have them fly before they charge now? That's kind of wild. What the heck? Oh. There we go. Ah. Huzzah! Let me try the utmost might. Try it. Ooh. Huzzah! Oh, we're gonna have the fire guy, launches bomb attacks by tossing slimes. And has his wooden stick to perform a special attack. Head is his weak spot again. Oh yeah. Ah. The same deal as the normal one, you know. Yep, it can explode on them. Simple. Oh, Abyss Mage, huh? It's able to launch fireballs that move along at a ground level, as well as fire off vertical pillars or flames. Be sure to avoid them. I hate you, Abyss Mage. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Only piercing strikes can destroy the fireball in this mode. Oh, geez. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, why is the piercing strike no? Okay, there we go. Now, oh, it needs to be done from further away. That's why. Ah, man. There we go. That's what it is. The piercing strike wasn't working unless it was further away. Cool. Noise. I was like, why is it not piercing? Nope, it worked. It worked. Cool. Nice. Okay, I think what I'll do... I think what I will do is I'm going to take a quick break, but then I think I'm going to swap to WuWa for the rest of the stream. It won't be too much longer of a stream. Maybe an hour or two. Then we can call it a day there, but I think I'm going to do WuWa for the rest. I kind of did like most of what I wanted to do. How long do I have on this? I wasn't going to do this today right away. 26 days? What about Spiral Abyss? 10 days. I'm sure I'll do that
trials.
before that.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
So yes, I will do that. I will be right back. And by the time I come back, I'll have WuWa loaded as well. 3 hours? Well, I said about 1 to 2. Maybe 3 though. It's possible. I need to check something too real quick. Before I be right back. I need to check something real quick. I need to see how much time is left on something.
Instead of confining
On
themselves
Honkai
to the
Impact.
heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I'm gonna check that real quick off screen.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Just trying to make sure I can at least do some of it. Yeah, you keep clapping, sir. You keep clapping. Oh. I already missed it. Oh well. I wasn't gonna be able to do that anyway. 5 hours? Okay, I'll have time on that at least.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place.
Yeah, I was just checking something on Honkai Impact, and I did miss it, so. I can worry about that later.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place. Full of surprises.
1 second, I'm just doing this real quick, since I'm already on here.
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You button click.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I meant to do it earlier, but I kind of just forgot about it.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
But it is what it is.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
Ability
area.
to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place. Full of surprises.
Don't interfere with
That's
the
fine.
mixing
Okay.
process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Yeah, I'll get on before another 5 hours anyway. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go quickly take a break, grab some food, and then I will pick up with some more Wuthering Waves. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. Oh yeah.
Is the ability to not get lost?
So BR me. All right. I'm back. Back for more Wuthering Waves. To finish off the rest of the stream. Which we're already 6 hours and 45 minutes in. Oh yeah, this ends tomorrow. I should probably try to do this. Much as I can anyway. As much as I can. I hope there's no monkey in the tower. Please, no monkey. I hate the monkey. Stupid monkey. Oh, did I collect enough caskets? I didn't realize I did. So we still need to get 10 more and we can activate the loot mapper in Renacita. We can't activate the loot mapper until we get 10 more. We got teleport points to get as well. I don't really need to do that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to decide when I wanted to use my stamina on, but odds are I'm just going to do it here. I think there's only a couple asset fields, right? This one's Havoc and Arrow. I think I'm just going to do it over here. This is the Glacio set, I believe. Yeah, Frosty Resolve. I haven't tried a Tasset field on this yet. They're definitely different looking.
Surrender. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Stay loading. I engraft you new. Perish. It's the painting. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Capture the spark. Huh? A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Keeper, you will yield. You still recognize me? Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Hey, Ignis, huh? Oh, this only takes twice? Oh, geez. Nice. Spectrofrazzle, Spectrofrazzle. Energy regen. Okay. Energy regen again. An attack percent? Okay, that's not bad. Fusion damage on Frosty Resolve. Discard that. Arrow damage on Spectre. Discard that. Arrow damage on Spectre. Discard that. Oh, we can literally just do it again. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Leave it to me. Loading. Okay. Huh? Astral modulation.
That's kind of nice. You can just keep doing it again.
Insta-heating. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? You will yield. Victory favors me. Can you keep up?
HP Havoc on Frosty. Come on, man. Even attack percent is fine. Havoc on Spectro. Electro on Spectro. Other attack percent, that's fine. We need a couple anyway, but we need different one for that. Arrow damage on Spectro. Spectro. Yeah, so far it's looking like getting them out there might be a little easier than trying to get them in here. Definitely looks like it. Data bank. Batch merge. Filter by discarded. Select all. Merge. And nothing wild from that. Nothing wild at all. Nothing. Is this from the dancers? Nope, it's the Chop Chop Leftless. Okay. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go check out the tower. Oh. First I should climb that. But yeah, let's go check out the tower. just because it's ending soon, so I just want to do as much as I can. Said tower. I'm assuming that it's going to be ice centered on one side, electro on one side, ice center on the other. Yeah. The electro on the other side, I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not quite there with my Zhang Liao yet. Let's see. I mean, in that case, I could just use... Can either use Genshin on that side. Well, I'm not going to have her coordinated attack right now. Because I have that on Carlotta. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Oh, they put Scar here. They put Scar at the freaking end. The middle portion is always kind of the hard one for me. They put the fallacy on this end. Bruh. Well, let's do this for now. I'll play around with... Because honestly, I'll have to figure out Jinchi's for sure. Because we're not going to have a coordinated attacker there anymore. Maybe Yan Wu might just have to come back. That side. Just because it's kind of hard for them to share. That's what I used before, was Yan Wu.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. Hurts. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me. The stage is set.
Oh. You cast Resonant Liberation.
Take this. Loading. Diminish. In war with time. Insta-painting. Capture the spark! A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me. You will yield. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Rectify. Loading. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Springs into life. Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way. Huh. The world is mine. Huh. Yeah. A new era awaits. Huh. An absurd impudence. Leave it to me. Loading. Perish. In war with time. Insta-painting.
I didn't have to go through all that. I didn't realize I was the only enemy on this floor. Okay, I think it's Scar time, I think. Well, it's gonna be mini enemies and then Scar time. Oh, never mind.
Found your weak spot.
That freeze is crazy.
You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me? Time to part ways.
That freeze off of her skill is actually
I
insane.
engraft you new. Insta-painting.
Oh jeez.
So tired.
Come on.
Did I mess it up? Art unveiled.
The disruption.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Glory demands more. Is that it?
Oh jeez.
Masterpiece complete. Leave it to me. Won't loading. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. It hurts. A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? Not even close. The world is mine. Can you keep up? A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Leave it to me. Loading.
Oh fuck indeed. Scar's crazy, man.
I engraft you new.
I still don't have enough damage output though.
Insta-painting. Capture the spark.
I cannot really ever get the 3 stars.
A new technique. My compliments. recognize me? Is that it? Stand down. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Is that it? If I'm still in the name of the Montellis. Improvise. It's the painting. Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Running won't save you. You will yield.
Damn it. I could have probably done that if I did a few more other things. I don't want to redo it again though, do I? Really don't want to. Maybe next time. One second. Okay, I'm good. I kind of just want to get as far as I can, I think. I might just use... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. On this side... do Camellia. I need like another... one for Jinshi. I need like a Spectro coordinated attacker or something. Well, Spectro damage up coordinated attacker.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna leave this on here this time. Yeah, this is electro damage, but I don't really have my Zhongli well built yet.
Let's have fun. Life is in everything.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Bloom from ash and shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom. The left, photosynthesis, the fruit of our luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Frost bloom. A change of
I don't know why I'm tempted.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun.
That's why I'm tempted to get Rosha, just because this is be a
Vitality sour.
boost to her.
Let's have fun. Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
I probably should have went for Baishi. I really didn't need to go for the entire process, I think. Yeah, I should have left Verena on.
Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Chaos.
Maybe I should have done that. Left Verena with Jinchi. Yeah, I have a bunch of characters I should probably build as like secondaries.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind like frigid death. A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun.
Yeah, there's also a new Nightmare Echo, huh? That'd probably be...
Crimson blossom.
Where you going, dude?
Leave it to me. Grow for me. Ha! Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
That, and I need to switch the Rover's weapon onto this.
A change of perception.
Bloom from ash and shell. The lovely smell of all my prey. Sprout. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Let's have fun. It's getting
Oh,
fun.
jeez.
Grafting, suffer. Keep dancing. Bloom.
I didn't dodge the first one.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Engrave.
Oh, jeez.
A change of perception. Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. Keep dancing. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Watch out.
This the new one?
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Okay, I could have probably done that. Yeah, I could have probably done that better. Like I said, I might run back through this again though. And switch it better later. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about that later. I'm just gonna try to at least get these 2 towers completed.
The lovely smell of luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. Grafting, suffer. Let's have fun. Bloom. Listen up. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
I need to boost Sanhua's personal damage.
A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson blossom. It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Leave it to me. I'm
Jeez.
just low on fluids. I can use some fertilizer.
I'm not used to his movements as much.
The fruit of that, I can use some fertilizer.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Not worth
Oh, jeez.
a change of perception.
It's getting fun.
Jeez.
Keep dancing.
Oh my god, I am not. I'm not good at dodging in the air with her. Okay.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
How pathetic.
Oh, okay. I am very bad at dodging in midair with her. Holy heck. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work very well, is it? I need to get used to his movements. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
I'm just low.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work, man. Thought I could act. I thought I was. And it's a little harder to dodge than I expected. Here, we'll try that one more time.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Ha! A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. Crimson blossom. energy. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Like
I think it's because I'm normally using Shorekeeper. With
Bloom from ashen shell. The lovely smell of all my prey. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. Huh? It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Wrapped. How pathetic. Bloom. I can use some.
Oh, that one it always gets me.
Mommy. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Reborn from ancient roots. It's getting
Oh, geez.
feed my blossoms. Self-deceive.
I don't think this one's gonna be possible for me.
Vitality sour. Leave it to me.
Oh, geez. Ooh. I forgot how bad your moves are, dude. Oh, geez.
Super dehydrated.
I forgot how bad your moves are. Holy heck.
I'm super dehydrated.
Oh my god.
Super dehydrated. Luminous
You are
energy.
crazy, dude. I forgot how.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Yeah, I'm also not using the right element here.
Grafting, suffer.
This is kind of pointless.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight.
Because I'm really only going to get the complete challenge even if I do this.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Oh.
It's getting fun.
Oh, free, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to practice more on that one. That's fine. I need to actually work on teams a little bit better for this. Oh, what? I guess that wasn't terrible, huh? Not terrible. Need a lot of work, for sure. In the case of Camellia, he has a new Nightmare Echo that could work because it can just go off of what's equipped. Anyhow. I'll get there. Oh, there's a phantom sentry construct in here now? Oh, that's from okay. Oh, that's from those. From these, right? Tactical hologram phantom. Ah. I didn't even realize they added this in here. That's cool. Oh, is this like a permanent thing? You just gotta do it? Okay. Interesting. Back to Renacita. Oh, you guys have snow, huh? Dang. Snow is always something. I don't have that over here. I don't have snow. I didn't even realize you were back in school already. I thought you guys still had vacation. Here, I'll do this guy's things real quick. I see it right. Oh, what? That's her idol is sitting in a chair and sipping tea. Nice. That is quite British. Sipping tea, yep. Oh. I do need like 10 of those. Sipping tea. Okay, there's actually 2 up there. I seen 1 up there. Alright, buddy. We'll do your little thingy. Your trial. Okay. Oh, it's like a star? Okay. You reappeared? Yes, I did. I think that was good enough. What do you think, buddy? Oh, really? What about now, buddy? Yay.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I was gonna go to that teleport spot, but I want that first. What better way than to hop off here? Oh, there's actually one down here too. Go over here first. There's actually, this is where the teleport spot is.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you.
Forgotten Nobles.
Still recognize me? Stay loading. Astral modulation. Insta painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Is that it?
Ooh.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot. Leave it to me. Worry not. Loading. I engraft you new. Into painting.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yep, these are definitely...
A new technique. My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Into painting. Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Take this!
Nice. Ooh. Electro damage. Ah. HP. Come on. I mean, that's probably good on that set, but
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
anyhow. Those are Bob. Those are the bubs. Wanted to collect these things real quick. I saw another one right there. Come back through here fully later. Let me just want to work on these teleport points. Actually, that might count as a teleport point in retrospect. Finally? Finally what? Playing a proper game. Good one. Oh yeah, the immersion mode's kind of cool. I did want to try that real quick. With useful gliding skills. Yeah, this is that one. Do they just like, are they gonna change these every once in a while? That's gonna be crazy if that's the case. Yeah, there was a thing on here called immersion mode, which actually removes all the UI. I was kind of curious about it. I don't think I could fight with it off. With it on, I mean. But I can see that. There we go. All the UI is gone. Pretty cool. So you can, except for the tutorial stuff. Yeah. It's quite it's kind of weird at the same point. It's so weird because you just don't know when your stamina is gonna go out. But it looks so good when you're just flying around without any UI. Problem is, I don't know when my cooldowns are and any of that stuff. So like if I was to go and fight one of these enemies, or like the box, that stupid box.
Can you keep up?
Like for example.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading.
Actually, I kind of, the funny thing is I kind of know a little bit of it now. By sounds? It's actually kind of crazy that I can actually kind of.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way.
That's actually, I kind of remember the timing of things now just because I've been using this theme for a while. So it's kind of there. You have to like listen for the Q sounds on switching though. You know, the box I'm talking about. Kind of.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Loading. Iron graft you knew. Insta-painting.
How are you making all that noise in that box?
Witness the art's true form.
Valid question.
A new technique. My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Oh. Surprisingly, this is actually kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. You're going based off of just all... pinch your nose and say that again?
Can you keep up?
Making all that noise in that box. I'll try this for a little to see how much I can handle. Without any UI. It'll be kind of interesting to see how that goes. Having no mini-map is kind of jarring though. Not gonna lie.
Can you keep up?
Can you play Flower World without one? I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, I think if you weren't used to your team though, this wouldn't really be a good idea to do.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. Yay. Diminish. Perish. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Springs into life. Art unveiled. My compliments. Surrender. Can you keep up?
Ratio damage? Not on the right set. I can't remember if you guys are... Who can actually be on this set? It's the Empyrean. Nope, that's not the Empyrean. Frosty Resolve. Oh, you can be. It's just that you can also be on another one. Yeah, you can also be on Midnight Veil. That's what it is. I'm just getting unlucky on that.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Still recognize me? Hey, loading. Huh? Iron graft you knew. Rectify. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Huh. Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. Stay calm, loading. Yay. In war with time. Insta-painting. Capture the spark. My compliments. You will yield.
Yeah, it is kind of nice though. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like I'm just playing the game. There's nothing like around here. No UI or anything. It's crazy. I get anything good off those guys or no? Electro on Frosty Resolve. Screw you. Attack on energy regen. Okay, that's fair. Glacio on Midnight Veil. Why couldn't you put that on that? Spectro on Spectro. That's a good one. Stepped away for a second. Did you figure out what I was referencing? No. Were you two making all that noise in that box? Oh, is that a SpongeBob reference? That's what that is. It's the secret. It's not the secret box. It's the box when he ordered television and they just wanted the box. All about imagination.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Still recognize me? Can you keep? Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Insta-painting. Springs into life.
I finished 7 time loop. Hey.
A new technique.
I like that one.
My compliments. Improvise. The stage is set. Still recognize me? The world is mine.
They botched the ending. Some people want to stop watching Jujutsu Kaisen because generic, known intros, development concerns, pacing issues, and controversial plot points. They botched the ending of 7 time loop. It's been a while that I can't remember how it ended, but
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. Rectify. Terminate.
Astral modulation.
Mind spoiling? I'll have to remember what it was.
Perish. Insta-painting. Springs into life. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Hush. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up?
Wasn't that big of a deal. There.
Hey.
I don't even know what the health is like right now. I don't even know what my team's health looks like right now. You'll find out. You'll find out when I'm dead. Here, I'm curious real quick. Let me check. Oh, not bad. I use Alt-C to turn it on and off, because that'd be great.
Can you keep up?
That'd be a great combo. If you fall from a great height, it won't matter anyway. I mean, I have flying for that.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Loading. Yay. Iron graft you knew. Huh? Insta-painting. Springs into life. Huh? Yeah, captured the spark.
You took damage from there and survived, that's it?
A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Stay calm. Loading. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Improvise. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Hey, what the heck?
Surrender.
Whoa!
Can you keep up?
You guys all fake? I couldn't hit you. They're like...
Running won't save you. Stand down.
What the heck? I can't even hit these guys.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's interesting. Is this a trial to like dodge?
Can you keep up?
so confused.
Can you keep... Is that it? I'm still standing. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
So confused by that. Ah! Hold on a second. Oh, jeez.
Stay calm. At your disposal.
Hold on. I will turn the mode back on now.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. It's the painting. Huh? Yeah. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Take this. Leave it to me. Loading. Perish. Astral modulation. It's the painting.
I don't even know what his health looks like. That's so interesting. Like, I think it showed it for like a second.
A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Improvise.
I did it. Oh, nice. Whew. Immersive mode is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Anything catch your eye? Hey.
Let me see how I did on health. Oh, I did pretty well. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I wish you could do Alt-C to turn it back off again. Just so you can check sometimes and then turn it back off. It's so crazy. Such a crazy feeling. So that was the entire reason.
Can you keep up?
It's because I went backwards on here when I should have went forwards. That's what it was. I went backwards instead of forwards. That's kind of neat. The idea was you were supposed to go through all those archers and then get to that last boss guy over there.
Can you keep up?
I know that's a mimic. I literally know that's a mimic. You don't have to fool me. Yep, I knew it.
Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
It's on the other set. That's the energy recharge set. You're going. What is this one? Oh, the hat things.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new. Into the painting. Yeah, springs into life. Yeah, art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments.
That's dead.
Can you keep up?
Bloody
Quickly and
fanatic
swiftly.
shark.
Can you still recognize me? Loading. Astral modulation. Into the painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Start small to build big. Can you keep up? Is craftsmanship a wise investment?
All supply chest
Can you
found.
keep
Nice. Oh, okay.
Can you keep up?
Oh. I didn't expect any exiles here either. Oh, that's an exploration quest. I didn't even know that. That's cool. More about that later. Huh. Oh, there's some knights out there. We're gonna cancel tracking for that for now. Oh, maybe. Should we just go ahead and do it? The tower is right there. Wait, we have 2. When did I pick up the second one? I don't remember picking up the second one. And we'll do it later. I want to get the teleport points. But I also want to farm some echoes. Oh, hi, buddy.
Improvise. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. You will yield. Still recognize me?
Fusion damage? Really? Really? Fusion damage?
Can you keep up?
We'll deal with these questless knights in a second. I want these guys.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new. Insta-painting. Ouch. Capture the spark. A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Arrow damage on the energy set.
Quickly and swiftly. Loading. In war with time. Insta-painting. Springs into life. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
They didn't drop anything.
Worry not. Can you keep up?
So these just like healing items, I guess. Fish for supply chest.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Such stubbornness. Leave it to me. Loading.
Hey, Hocus Pocus, how you doing, buddy?
Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Art unveiled. Springs into life.
will yield. Can you keep up?
Arrow damage on the energy recharge that. Okay.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
What are these?
Anything catch your eye? Start small to build big.
Did it? What's up here then?
Can you keep up?
Ah. One of these.
Can you keep up?
I never did figure out how these work. I'm just gonna mark this for now and come back to it. I'll have to figure out how these red ones work, I should say.
Gently does it? Running won't save you. Time to part ways. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Huh? Insta painting. Brings it to life. Yeah. A new technique. My compliments. Hey.
Can I do this one? Yes, I did. Did I just go all the way around in a circle? Potentially. Alright, let me go towards this one. Does it actually, does it still handle tracking well? Or is that gone too? I think that's gone too.
Can you keep up? Can you
keep up?
Thank you.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Perish. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Cut. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. A new technique. My compliments. Can you keep up?
Alright, that's another teleport. Let's get all the teleport points. There's one over here.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Still recognize me? Loading. Diminish. In war with time. Insta-painting. A new technique. My compliments. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Oh. Ah, it's one of these. I'll do that later because I have to focus down specific things then. Hey, buddy.
Improvise. Still recognize me?
Wait, is he dead? Oh. He dead. Yeah, let's just focus on these teleport points. Right, so we got them all over here, it looks like. We're already around. I'm surprised there's none out here. Major forbidden. We already went in there. What ones we have not gotten? Probably there's none out here, but really, I guess it's because there's not much there, I think. We have yet to activate this. That's actually like nearby. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Getting at least the resonance beacons, I think, gives you at least the flight upgrade. I think that's probably one thing you just want to do.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Oh, it's right here, literally.
Take this! Still recognize me? Perish. Insta-painting. A new technique. My compliments. Surrender. You will yield. Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save me. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. Insta-painting. A new technique. My compliments. Can you keep up? Found your weak spot. The stage is set.
Did you guys have any chests over here or no? Nope.
Can you keep up?
Oh. That's it.
Lighter than a dove.
That's cool. Let's determine where we're going first. There's one right here. We can always fly there. I see a chest right there. One second.
Can you keep up?
Oh, a cave. Oh, in that case, I'll come back to Ah, interesting. It's actually labeled there. Okay, that's cool. Now let's just go keep tracking these.
Can you keep up?
Okay. And there's another one over here. Is this another secret tunnel? Also, how's my health? Good? Okay. Ah, okay. So this is a supply chest location. That's what this is. Oh, it's like literally like an entire Fraxidus base up here. Come back for the other stuff later. I'm just trying to activate everything. Oh, I missed this one.
Can you keep up? Interesting what this is. I'm not entirely sure. Realm of Ego. Oh, never mind. I know that. That was from the quest. Story quest. Okay, so this island has some that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, this one has some underground ones. We'll get that one by flying across.
Can you keep up?
Oh. The dragon likes to come across here or something? For like no reason? Hey buddy, stop that. That's rude.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
New quest of faith. New quest. Okay. I'll pick these up and do them later. Don't mind. All right, to get to that one, we're gonna have to go to the secret entrance here. Or not, maybe, actually. We might be able to... okay, yeah, we already have a spot down there. We can just track that and then go in here.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, this was one down here that I didn't hit.
Glory
Oops.
demands more.
That's not what I was trying to hit, but...
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, that didn't go very well. Trying to get up
Keep
higher.
quickly and swiftly.
What was that? Oh, hi.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Loading. Astral modulation. I'm fine. It's the painting.
How's it going?
Hold on. Yeah. Art unveiled. Yeah. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? You will yield.
It's actually kind of fun.
Is mine.
Hungry? Go get some food. Yeah, it's kind of fun not having any UI. Kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but at the same point, you have kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they give an option for it. It's called immersive mode. Can't see the stamina? Nope. Can't see the stamina, can't see your health, can't see the opponent's health. Can't see your skill cooldown, none of that. Yeah, it's weird.
Gently does it. Huh.
Can't see your mini map. Yeah, you can't even see your mini map, man. It's very immersive. You can turn it back off with Alt-C. I guess to turn it back on, you have to go back in here. It is kind of nice just having an empty screen, though. It's not the easiest to play, though, unless you know your team very well. You know your team very well, and you plan to stick to the same rotation. It's nice when you're gliding. Oh, did I get them all? Resident Beacon, okay. Alvarado Vault, cool. Penitent's End. So in Penitent's End, Resident Beacons don't count as much. Or it's probably because I didn't get anything else over here yet. I'll get there. Hallowed Reach. Raven, cool. I did get all of the waypoints.
quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Stand down. Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Insta-painting. Springs into life. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Can you keep up? Take this! Still recognize me? The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Oh, they're all dead. Nice.
In the name of the Montellis.
Yeah, once you kind of have your team rotation down, though, it's not too bad. You just have to have it down. Okay, let me go activate this. I think this is the last thing I need to really activate. Back that. Not that I can even see it on my map, but yeah. There we go. Now we can teleport to it.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, you have one over here too, dude? You have problems, sir.
Can you keep up?
What is this? There's an entire building structure there? Okay, that'd be kind of cool to check out later.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
It goes back down unless you approach it.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Let me look at the scales of the past. I think that's the one I wanted to work on.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, nice. So I am kind of tempted over here.
Surrender. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
impudent display. You've crossed the wrong person.
Yeah.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
All right.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swift improvise. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Hey, what? Oh, I think I might have accidentally hit Alt C or something.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Astral modulation. Insta painting. Springs into life. Yeah. A new technique. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way! Still recognize me? An absurd, impudent display. Take this! Can you keep up?
Oh.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
What, my internet suddenly disappeared? GG.
Can you keep up? Running won't save you.
Oh, geez.
The stage is set.
Freaking mimics. I think the mimic hit your internet too. That's what happened.
Lighter than a dove.
Not like that.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Huh. Leave it to me. Loading. Huh. Diminish. Yeah. Iron graft you knew. Insta-heating. Springs into life. Huh? Yeah, capture the spark. A new technique. My compliments. Anything catch your eye?
Not like that. Why not? Why not like that? There's like 3 mimics over here. 2 are enjoying each other's time. And you know what I have to say to that? I don't like chess enjoying their time.
Still recognize me?
Hey, what the heck? Why did it come back on? Put my immersive mode back on. Why do you keep going off? I didn't turn it off.
Rectify. Insta-heating. Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Can you keep up?
Let me guess.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Is he dead? He dead. He didn't drop anything. That ass. That asshole, he didn't drop anything. Oh, there's like shipwrecks out there, huh? Ah, that's what that island is. It's like a bunch of shipwrecks. Let me come back out here in a little bit. There's a little bit more left over here.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Found your weak spot. Leave it to me.
I feel pissed. Fair. At your internet, right?
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and still recognize me? Loading.
I'm at a bad mood in the first place.
Iron graft you knew. Insta-heating. Springs into life.
surrender. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Turn pages from Penitence End.
Can you keep up? Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Thank you. Is there actually stuff down there? Hold on a second. There would be.
Can you keep up?
Maybe I should have waited until. Maybe I need to calm down. Could help. Not sure how well, but. It's not a minute.
Start small to build big. Lighter than a dove. Anything catch your eye?
All supply chests have been found. I didn't even know I was looking for supply chests at first.
Can you keep up?
You can be as angry as this bear over here. That he's trying to push the little bears to work. Hey, look, he's mad. He's stomping his foot in anger.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Loading. Terminate. Perish.
Yeah, Vici boy.
Into the painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. You will yield. Improvise.
Oh, you actually live. Not anymore. Arrow attack damage? Come on. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be easy. Maybe getting attack percent's possible. Definitely not, Oh.
Lighter than a dove.
Definitely. Attack percent's probably going to be easier than trying to get a Glacio on the Glacios there right now.
A smooth journey.
Gonna take quite the effort. Is there anything even in here? No. Okay. Well, I've essentially cleared this place out.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Hi guys.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this. Leave it to me. Diminish. Insta-heating.
BRB want to get more soy sauce. Could have brought more soy sauce, man.
A new technique. My compliments. Can you keep up?
Hey, Ignis.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you quickly and swift surrender? Still recognize me? Okay, loading. I engraft you new. Insta-heating. Capture the spark. A new technique. My compliments. Improvise. Can you keep up?
Destroy all the boxes. All of them.
Can you keep up? Can you keep it up? Still recognize me? Loading. Perish. Yay. Insta-heating. Springs is alive.
Is there anything in here to destroy or no?
Can you keep up?
There was.
Can you keep up?
There's a bunch of sunken ships right over there.
Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
Hold on, there's a bunch of boxes over here. One second.
Can you keep up?
You good? Yeah, I'm just destroying boxes. I love destroying boxes. Heck yeah. Box destroyer. wonder if there's anything crazy out here.
Lighter than
Thank you, buddy. More boxes anywhere? Yes, yeah, boxes, yeah. Oh yeah, there are plenty of boxes.
Can you keep up?
Of course, duh. You have fun getting your soy sauce?
Can you keep up?
Oh. Destroy the vase. Yep, and some veggies. No enemies here. There are no enemies here. That's crazy. Only boxes. No enemies.
Can you keep up?
How are there no enemies and just boxes?
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Lighter than a dove.
Soy sauce from my grilled fish. Anyways.
Can you keep up?
I see bats. There are really no enemies on this entire island? Well, technically it's a shipwreck island, but...
Can you keep up?
Nothing? Nothing at all, huh? Kinda crazy. Let me see if there's anything over here. Whoa, I was trying to get up here. This area looks kind of crazy. It's almost like the sky is cloth. Oh, there you are. I was just like, I felt like there was something over
Than a
here.
dove. Can you keep up?
Like, I had a feeling that there was like a sonar casket over there.
keep up?
I didn't look in this ship. Do you know that ult is ready? I just kind of so with instinct. Instinct, that's how. I kind of just know off the timing at this point. I've used the same team a while. But kind of just off of timing know how long it takes. Like, I think her ult is ready now, based on the amount of times I've used her skill. Usually by the time I rotate back around, so I start with her and I end with her, by the time I'm back around, her ult's ready.
Lighter than a dove. Improvise. Still recognize me? Stay calm. Loading. Astral modulation.
And you hear the sound when it's time to swap, so.
Brings it alive. Yeah. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Hit. The stage is set.
For your ult, you have to play it by instinct. For when it's time to switch, you just have to hear for the sound. That's when you know that you're ready to switch. You're ready to outro. Not having the mini map though is kind of something.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Victory favors me. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
All right, let's do a few more things before we call it a night. Vent tab. There's traces of this one right here, yes. Oh, yeah, indeed. Okay.
up. Lighter than a dove.
Yep. Is he over there? Nope, he's around the corner over here. What's going on over here? You know what it means to be a heretic? Yeah, I think she does. Goes right back down to crying.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Okay. I'm gonna need this back. Because apparently I need to take pictures.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
There's 2 quest knights over here fighting it out.
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm gonna join in too!
Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Insta-heating. Hold on. Springs into life. Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Damn. Damn.
Can you keep up?
All right, turn all blocks into blue because they know. They know. They understand the ways of the blue. Yeah. Actually, let me see here. Have to do this in 4 attempts. See. Green is the most prominent. You have yellow as well. Oh, well, I think that's probably what I gotta do. Do that. Then turn that red. Turn that green. Oh, this red didn't get hit though. Ah. Okay. I need to make sure that this gets hit. I probably should do... I should do this correct. Okay. Actually, I see the problem. This wasn't completely incorrect to do. Just this one thing. There we go. It becomes a healing spot. Oh look, there's fighting happening over
Quickly and
here.
swiftly. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Astral modulation.
Turf war. I'm joining the turf war.
Insta-heating. A new technique. My compliments.
I successfully joined the turf war. Spectro? Really? Havoc on a Spectro set. You guys are insane.
Can you keep up?
I'm destroying vases. Like Zelda all over again.
Can you keep up?
Oh.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Worry not. Loading. Rectify. In war with time. Yay. Insta-heating. Springs is alive. Art unveiled. My compliments.
Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Huh. The world is mine! In the name of the Montellis. Running won't save me. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Perish. Iron graft you knew. Into the painting. Capture the spark. A new technique. My compliments. Still recognize me? You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Defeat 2 Abyssal in a row within 10 seconds? Whoa, wait, what? That sounds... Defeat 2 Abyssal Patriots in a row within 10 seconds. How the hell do you do that? Within 10 seconds? Does it mean like within 10 seconds of each other, maybe? I mean, I guess that's potential.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender! Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Iron graft you knew. Into the painting. Capture the spark! My compliments. Improvise. The stage is set. The world is mine.
Defense. Okay.
Can you keep up?
I didn't do anything. Okay.
keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Loading. The feeling of pain. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Springs into life. Capture the spark. A new technique. My compliments. Running won't save me. Still recognize me? You will yield. Can improvise. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Oh, yeah, I heard something about. Let me see if it's true.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Oh, this one might require a lot more. I might save this for next stream. Yeah, because I have to go through this kind of like maze. I'll hold off on that one for now. You just go finish these tutorial ones real quick, and we'll call it a night. Trying not to hit 10 hours. I'm already at 9:39 now. New Nightmare Challenge unlocked, Nightmare Inferno Rider. Oh. Here's the Nightmare Thundering Mephis. There's the Nightmare Inferno Rider. There's the Nightmare Morning Aches. There's the Nightmare Impermanence Heron. I was wondering. I think that's what I seen a bunch of arenas that had nothing in it. Maybe that's what that is. Is there any other nightmares that I'm missing? They're just not unlocked yet. Maybe they're not unlocked yet. Guess I need to do more then. Well, let's go do one then. Let's try this Nightmare Impermanence Heron if we can. Interesting.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh gosh. What did this say?
Surrender. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Loading.
Nope.
Astral modulation. Yay. Insta-beating. Art unveiled.
The Nightmare versions do look cool.
A new technique. My compliments. Running won't save me. Still recognize me. Brilliance lights the way.
It looks cool, but it was still the same as before. Easy to beat. Nightmare Impermanence Heron. Crit rate. Let me take a look at this. It's in my backpack. Ah, yeah. It's more colorful. Much more colorful. Can you get the different ones, I wonder then? You already tell me that? Oh wait, I have been playing for 3 hours. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get that on the other set. I feel like there might be.
Can you keep up?
Don't worry, Wuthering Waves. I plan to take a break. Technically, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. Yeah, so we've unlocked some. I guess we just gotta unlock all of them now. Surprised we unlocked the morning eggs. Oh, it's the monkey. We did unlock the nightmare monkey. I wonder how bad the nightmare monkey is. Here, we'll do one more. Because I'm curious how bad the nightmare monkey is. Don't see the others on the map yet, so I must not have done as much dream stuff for that yet. Here, we'll go check out the monkey. The monkey. Is he down on the ground? Oh, there he is.
Quickly and swiftly.
Hi, monkey. Whoa there, monkey.
Running won't save you. Huh, still recognize. Is that it?
Oh, jeez.
I'm still standing.
Jeez, monkey.
An eye for an eye. Worry not. Loading. Yay. Iron graft you knew. It's the painting. Capture the spark.
Chill out, monkey.
A new technique. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? You will yield. The world is mine. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
The nightmare monkey is fierce. Da-da-da-da-da. 12% arrow damage and heavy attack damage. This is wait. Is this the normal road set? Am I crazy? Let me go down here real quick. Yeah, that's the normal Sierra game. Okay. That looked odd to me. I don't know why. I thought the secondary part something else. Arrow damage was 30% for 15 seconds after releasing entry. Okay. That's normal. This is on the new Havocs. Not even on the energy set. It's on the Havoc set. Okay. Oh, but it grants an incoming resonant 15%. Okay, so it's kind of like an energy set in a sense. It's better if you have multiple Havocs. Anyhow. Worry about that one later. Okay. I think we should probably stop there. Okay. Anyhow. Yeah, I think we will call it a stream there. Yeah, we'll call it a stream there. We went for 9 hours and 50 minutes. So I think that's a good stopping point. So with that, thank you guys all for watching this stream. And I will catch you guys
lighter than a dove
on the next one. Bye-bye.